We should be live now. Yes, we are. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna pull up this little window here, just to give some context to when this came out. Dropped in, I want to say
I
2001.
love Spyro.
But this is Year of the Dragon specifically. So here, please don't copyright strike me, Mr. Modern XP. But this is
And it makes a pretty cool skate
that's
park.
what we had to
Activision
deal
Care for
with.
a
Spyro
test
now,
of your
right?
boarding skills?
What's that?
I think it's Activision that owns Spyro, right?
I bet you can't
Maybe.
catch all 15 of the lizards
This.
running around here.
Oh, hey, there you go.
Just
Lizards
come
mentioned.
back if you want some boarding tips from the master.
But I mean, like, look at the animation. Look at the blockiness.
Right.
So, I mean, there's like a grand total of 5 polygons on the screen right now. Here's some gameplay.
Right.
This was the shit. Like, cutting edge. That was so cool when Halo came out, right? Look at how basic this shit is. Unreal's, like, default section is better.
Yeah.
So, that's what we had before Halo. And then this would have been just after Halo Combat Evolved. This was one of my all-time favorites, and to put into perspective, this is obviously a shooter, so it's more in line with what you would expect from, you know, Halo. But again, see how kind of jank the movement is?
Yeah.
Aiming is, I mean, there's not really recoil. It's like, I'm pretty sure arcade shooters were better at this point, like literal boardwalk arcade shooters.
Yeah.
So that's kind of what the competition was putting up. In the middle of that, they released what we're about to play. So let me get you added over here somehow. Oh, can you tell that the last time I played this account, I was like 15? My clan tag is literally a pair of titties.
That's geek.
Why can I not invite to game? There we go. I think I sent it through Steam. It should work.
Yeah. Looks like it's loading. Maybe.
This the anniversary ones, they do have an option. I think it's like select on controller. I don't honestly know what it is on PC, but there's a button that lets you toggle the old like OG graphics with the new graphics. So every once in a while, just hit the
that's
old
cool.
graphics just to see what it looked like versus what we got in this remaster version. But it will look considerably more modern than any of what I just showed you. So, I mean, if even the OG stuff was nice compared to, like, Desert Storm, like, we can chill mostly on the remaster graphics.
It doesn't even like it was initially doing like a little loading screen in the bottom right. Now I'm just kind of sitting.
Oh,
Perpetually joining
a game
PS5.
session. Squad. Settings. Steam. I'm literally just sitting at the, Did you sign into this with your, Microsoft account?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Playing it through Steam and everything, but it did have me sign in.
It's just cause
UNSC, that's not my clan tag.
That's the default one.
Ah.
No. Where the fuck?
Maybe
How
there's
do I?
maybe there's something in options.
Like stumbling through the menus as we speak. I mean, the main thing I see is Steam. Everything else is just like. There's a chat. But I think that's for if we're already in a squad.
Show invite notifications. Oh, you can like customize crosshair.
Oh yeah, you should be able to change a whole lot of shit. network, you can switch it to LAN. That's hot. I didn't even know they
Yeah, I
had
did
that
see that.
option in here. Input-based matchmaking. I'm sure most of these games are dead at this point. I just want to do the campaign with a buddy. Why is it so hard? Okay, you know what? Pillar of
Piecing
Autumn.
shit off.
Find games to play together.
I wonder if there's a way that I can accept an invite through. Like, there's like an in-game. I'm gonna restart my game. There's like an in-game like Steam thing in the bottom right. You see it?
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
it's
That's
fully
what I keep.
integrated.
That's what I keep hitting.
Fully integrated. I don't know why it's like shitting the bed.
So try inviting me when you get back. I did have that work one time. My brother was on Xbox and I was doing Steam, and we had to send each other invites. Like neither of us could get the invite, but when we invited each other, it's just like, oh, you do want to play together.
All right, we can do that.
What is it? Shift tab. I think
Yeah,
so.
team overlay.
I swear I just saw something pop up.
I love it that in almost all games, the menu music of you like initially booting up is
Oh, there's a browser in here.
never affected by the settings that you have in game, so it's always just unfathomably loud.
I can't speak
Okay,
for
so
loud, but
so it literally the loading screen after I restarted the game, the loading thing is still there.
fight friends. Bro, what? Okay, hold up. It seems to think that. Oh no, I'm being dumb. Never mind. Why is this not happening? Is it because I was invisible? If it's because I was invisible, I swear I'm just gonna punt this game across the room.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it. Maybe we have to be in the thing first.
I mean, I'm literally all the way to the menu. Hang on, let me start it because I've already seen this shit. So let me see if it gives me any different options once I literally go in, but I don't think it's going to. I think it's actually just gonna straight up start the game. One of the first things I learned to play in guitar. Shit goes so hard.
Yeah.
It's actually a lot of the soundtrack from even Destiny 2. I don't think they ran out of Salvatore and O'Donnell content until like halfway through D2. They scored all of D1 and then like the first half of D2.
Lightfall. I think Lightfall is when.
Lightfall's when they swapped over.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, because they pre-recorded a whole ton of shit, and pretty sure they just kind of coasted on that the majority of it.
That just goes to show why Witch Queen is the GOAT expansion. Is the final one before they dropped the Salvatore. Although he was back for Renegades, and it's funnily enough the Renegades music cooks. Crazy how that works.
Who, Salvatore?
Yeah.
gonna say I know Marty's running for Senate or some shit, so I know he wasn't involved.
They were waiting for us on the far side of
He
the
does,
fence.
however, have the most based tagline in the history of
Our fighters are marching at the
campaigns
last
for
of their recon
any
right now.
politics
Nothing serious.
whatsoever. He literally just took the Halo
But I've
finish
isolated
this
a bunch
fight.
of signatures for multiple CCS
Dude.
Well,
Make it 3 capitals
If anybody's gonna
there's not
do
many
it,
people that could do it.
and
yeah, right?
There's not many people that can do it.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to combat alert alpha.
Okay. I don't
What's
even
your,
see an option to
oh,
add
wait,
you
hold on.
here.
I want everyone at their station.
Do I leave?
What is your gamer tag? Is it just Alum?
Alum 95, yeah.
Oh, guess you just don't exist. That sucks.
Apparently. What do you? Oh, hold up. Fine player. What is yours?
Eupicus.
YOOPICUS?
Yeah.
Just straight Eupicus?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're not the Maximus. I see how it is. Oh, what? Set as rival. Should I set you as my rival?
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck me,
okay.
man.
Yeah, I set you as the rival. There we go. It
Like,
might have
it's-
something to...
It
Go
said
ahead.
you sent me an invite, but like I'm not.
Oh, I can't send
Like, I'm
another
seeing
one.
on your screen that it sent me one,
But it's still saying get fucked.
yeah. Unable to locate gamer tag. I guess it just hates you, dude.
Dude, I'm so confused. I'm real. I'm a real boy. Player details. I mean, there's me. Oh, that's actually super helpful.
I wonder what this is.
What?
In the bottom right of my screen, I did start streaming. I wonder what this is. I wonder if this has anything to do with it. It's like I
The
can't-
loading circle?
Yeah.
Dude, what's it loading is the question.
I don't know. Like also when I go up here, when I go to like account linking, they'll do account linking, find player, Apple 95. Oh my! Apple 95, these don't exist.
Bruh. I'm real. Swear.
Time to look it up.
I'm gonna shoot a text to my brother and ask him if he's had any jank, because I mean he still plays this as actively as we play Destiny. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Harrison.
Mm.
I don't
Yeah.
think this is it, but when you started the game, you chose the like play regular, not the mod version, correct?
Yeah, I think so. Just kind of
Okay.
booted it up.
Because if one of us were trying to do the mods and the other wasn't, that might stop us from connecting to the network.
I looked it up. As to why something would be like shitting the bed,
Yes.
and it says it might have something to do with like the Xbox portion of it, which is like, no, Xbox having problems, grass found in, field.
But I don't know how that would impact us though, unless I mean, did you had to sign into a Microsoft account? I'm assuming, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that part kind of pisses me off that they don't just connect it to your Steam ID that they're getting anyway. No, you have to sign in as Microsoft. Okay, but then it won't work.
Get you signed in. Sign in. Welcome back, me. Let's go.
I'm gonna wait and see if what you did fixed it, and then if that doesn't work,
It's
I'm gonna reboot the
still-
game.
I'm able to locate gamer tag. Try to join.
I mean, you're listed under my friends.
We have each other added on Xbox and on Steam.
That checks out.
I have an odd feeling it has something to do with this loading screen. This little thing. Let me load into something. Multiplayer, custom multiplayer. Oh, hold on.
What did you break?
I want you to take a peek at this.
Oh no. It's the campaigns. Oh. Oh, sir, you don't have it installed?
Guess not.
Okay, well, Halo CE. Get CE installed. Bruh. That's crazy.
That is crazy. Why would it not install all of it off the muzzle?
Dude, it just straight up COD launchered you.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
what happened.
Why would I want to just play the launcher? why would I want to do that? All right, let's get in. Let's play some Halo. You mean the loading, like the lobby, right?
You want to hear the music? We loaded the music for you. So I'm looking at your screen. Like, I don't see any. Like, is that a loading bar at the top? What is going on there?
That's what's it called getting installed?
Okay.
CE.
Sorry, you're just really tiny.
I actually downloaded campaign and multiplayer. I don't know if I needed to download multiplayer, but I just did, just in case.
Yeah, man, multiplayer in Halo 1. You guys will never understand LAN parties. When if you wanted to play with friends, you didn't just invite them online, man. You literally went over to their house and had to, like, take your Xbox. We'd literally carry our shit there, and of course they'd be like, oh, we're gonna steal the, like, family room TV, or we're gonna go steal the TV from, like, my parents' room or something. And then, of course, the parents would be like, where the fuck are all the TVs in the house?
Yeah.
Of course, they like come down in the basement and there's like 10 teenage boys just like all back to back, like with multiple TVs all over the room. Like I'm talking big ass like the CRT TVs too. Those
Yeah.
motherfuckers were heavy, man. It took two of us just to get it down there. We'd plug in and oh my god, man. We played for hours and hours. Like when the
I
sun
had
came up.
something of the sort with Fortnite. My internet in like 2000. Well, honestly, up until I'd say like 2020,
Mhm.
my internet was so bad. I mean, like generationally bad. Like never below 400 ping on a good day. On a good day, I'd be between like 400 and 600. And anytime other than that, it'd be like because
So
Fortnite shows your ping in the top left.
you live near Drabble.
Yeah, dude, it was abysmal. I'd be averaging between like 800 and 1200 ping. And number one, I got really fucking good at Fortnite because I was playing with lag, and then once I dropped the lag,
Everyone
was
else
one
was
of them
moving in
ones.
slow motion.
I was one of them once. But to update Fortnite, because Fortnite had weekly updates back then,
Mhm.
because they would just add
Random shit.
Fortnite was just such a perfect thing because they had Save the World. They had Save the World, so they were able to just I'm gonna have to restart my game because now it's downloaded.
Cool.
They had Save the World. You know what Save the World is, right?
The
Maybe.
OG version of it, yeah.
Yeah, like the PvE.
But what Fortnite was like when it first came out.
Before
I don't think anybody
before the Battle
realizes that there
Royale.
was a game. I'm actually kind of surprised that you're familiar with it. Most people who play Fortnite, they don't realize that there was a Fortnite before the Fortnite they know. Still there, Harrison? Discord is down. He sent me a Snapchat. What? I'm still in here. How is it down? Okay, actually. Apparently down detector is actually saying that it's down. Okay, come on, Harrison. You should be online.
lizard.
Okay, maybe.
Hello
I'll see.
there. You made it.
Did. Discord's best efforts. Despite Discord's best efforts. Okay. Okay. Play Master Chief Halo Master Chief Collection, play Halo MCC anti-cheat disabled, mods and limited services. I want to choose Master Chief Collection, right? Just regular, not anti-cheat.
Yeah. I wouldn't do the disabled because I don't know if it'll let us play like together across the network like that. That's
Right.
kind of what the LAN is for. Like I've done that. I've set up LAN with my brother and we've done modded Reach before, but like it doesn't. I think it's supposed to work online. It just doesn't. It's supposed to block you out of cheating in multiplayer, but I mean, when has that literally ever happened?
Please let me load it and play the game. It's still doing the weird loading screen. It's having the thing that's loading.
Dude, I'm just confused, if I'm being so honest, because when I hit download, it literally just downloaded all of them for me. I'm pretty sure I can launch
Exactly.
every game.
And it literally says on Steam in like the purple, like really light pink,
Oh, hang on
like
a second.
pop-up on Halo. It says new DLC for Halo: The Master Chief Collection has been added to your account and will be installed along with the game. That was a dead lie.
I did just try Halo 4, and it said it's not installed.
Check your DLC then.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm checking the games and being like, can I? Like, I can log into the first one, no problem. Try Halo 2. Halo 2 is my shit. That's where I really started getting fucking good at the game. I mean, it's loading. It didn't tell me it's not installed. I love how the loading bar is just sitting at 99. It's like, if you're gonna lie to me, can't you, like, at least lie believably?
Well, I guess it was all obsolete anyway. Your new suit's a Mark 6. Just came up from Songnam this morning. Try and take it easy until you
Okay, Halo 2
get
is
used to the
definitely working.
upgrades.
Are you still there? Or did I lose you again?
Still there.
Cool.
Ugh. If this doesn't work, it might have to end up being a Harrison shares his screen type thing.
Ah, I did not buy Halo 4, that is why. Which I am absolutely not upset about. Like, Halo 4
That
was...
shit comes with the Chief Collection.
A lot of shit is launched from the Chief Collection. If we were to get this to work, what I think we should probably do is do, obviously Combat Evolve first. Because, like, there are people who will say, oh, play Reach first so you get, like, the story from start to finish. But, like, we didn't know any of the shit from Reach when we first played through. So, like, it came as a big reveal later. Like, that was part of the draw of going back to Reach and playing a prequel, like, after the trilogy had ended. Um,
Right.
the other thing is ODST was kind of its own like experimental thing off on its own. It's not, but like you can't really appreciate what it's trying to do unless you see what Halo was otherwise. Like you have to it's like you know how harder activities in Destiny are fun when they drop you to like a -50 delta? It's like, oh shit, this is hard. This is a master content level. Like, let me focus up. Like, that's what ODST kind of was. Like, it got hard. You were no longer a Spartan. You were an ODST, and I mean, you
Right.
felt that.
That's cool, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not so attached to ODST. I mean, we can play it if you have it, but the main trilogy is where we're going, and then probably Reach as well. Reach, you can't really skip Reach. It was a good, amazing way to like cap off the IP. So what are you trying now?
I don't know. I still think it has some. I might have to like just completely uninstall it and then reinstall it and see what happens there. Cause like, I'm like 90% sure it has something to do with this weird spinny circle in the corner.
Have you restarted the PC like hard restart?
No, but I can.
I'd restart the PC before I tried reinstalling, because that'll take up a bunch of time. Whereas you'll have the other answer in 2 minutes.
Yeah, not a bad shout. I'm gonna do that. I'll be back in like.
You
a
could
couple
almost
minutes.
say it was a good shout.
Get the fuck out.
lizard.
So it's like I restarted it,
Uh-huh.
and the spinny circle is still there.
Motherfucker.
Spinny circle of
Is Steam
Eternal
downloading
Jet.
anything? Like, is it trying to
Nah.
download the rest of your DLC, or?
not. The spinny circle of eternal sadness persists.
Blows, man. So you're trying to uninstall it? How long does it take to come
can't- I-
back?
It was only like 30 gigs. Granted, that was
The
without,
launcher.
Yeah.
So the launcher
was
plus
without
what, like
Combat
15,
Evolved.
20 minutes that it took to do Combat Evolved?
15, 20 minutes is a stretch.
Okay, I'm trying to stay positive.
No, I'm saying like that's long. It was only like 8 gigabytes. Eat it up, eat it up. Properties, DLC. Eat it up, eat it, eat it, eat it up. Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary. Do I need Reach?
Not yet. That should be the
No.
last one we play. All right, wait, are you saying download or did you not buy it?
No, I think I have everything here. I just like download.
Gotcha. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
only Combat Evolved. We're gonna be
It's
playing
30
on a.
gigabytes, it shouldn't take that long.
Let's say we're gonna be playing on a difficulty where, like, yes, it should probably be played on Legendary. You were kind of a bitch back in the day if you didn't. So, I mean, I know you're a gamer with a capital G. So if you can't handle Legendary, get the
Gamer
fuck
with
out.
a capital G. Gamer with a capital G. Goddamn right.
So I know we're on stream now, but like, I know Cam isn't gonna watch stream, so I haven't broken this news to him yet. But just seeing how other people are just tearing shit up with Hunter and how like fucking brain dead Warlock is, dude. Playing the game to have fun. Like, I might not be topping damage charts, but you know what? I think I have to go back to Hunter. I just played Warlock for like a month, and like, I've never been more meh with the game. It literally plays it for you.
You know what I do? I play the class that I want to play when I want to play it, or when it's needed. You can just, like, you can do that. I mean, I realize that you play PvP, so it's like a little bit different. But like, sometimes I'm like, I want to go use Uncivil Disclosure and Crimson and go fuck some shit up with Lucky Pants. And sometimes I'm like, I want to go do the dungeon. Let me hop on my Warlock so I can use the Controverse Magnetic Grenade build and just delete shit. You know?
But see, I think
Sometimes I want to bolt
if I-
charge something into the Great Beyond, so I hop on my Titan. Like,
I think with you being as versatile as you are, and Cam already having Warlock covered, like, I think a large part of his complaint is that he has to run Well or Song when he has to do that. But like, Bud, yeah, same. I gotta run Tether when it's required. Like, I think he was looking for someone else to take over Song, which whatever. If I want to lock, like, that's fine. I was fine doing it and all, but be a man, play a Titan. Fuck you, Hawaiian. You show up and that's the first thing you say?
be a man, play Titan.
That's crazy.
Don't
Does
be a
bro
bitch.
does bro
Play
even
Titan.
know? Does bro
Be
even
man.
know that I was a Titan main in D1? Like, for like pretty much the whole game. I've munched my crayons, sir. I put in that effort.
Don't be a bitch. Play tight. Dude, Donkey? Donkey, the guy who's been doing lore stuff as of late. We're 30% down, by the way, so it's gonna take like maximum 10 minutes.
Makes sense.
Donkey, the lore dude. I was watching some of his videos last night. Number one, he's one of them ones. He's like entertaining, gets the stuff across, makes like believable and fun theories. I fucks with him really heavy, like really, really heavy. I've got my own little secret lineup of D2 creators, like
Damn.
like Mario Monkey. He's not really secret. He's a 2-time.
I was gonna say I'm more offended I'm not on it, but yeah. Hey to you too, Hawaiian. Good to see you too. I think.
Aegis Relic, Toad Smoothie, Donkey. I got a couple people.
Yeah, you're making up words.
But they were talking about in like the recent times or like the recent lore stuff. Everything has been pointing towards Chicago.
Yep.
And like the theories that he was saying were like really cool. Because Disney's kind of in that Thanos treatment. They're kind of in that Thanos treatment where it's like you killed the big bad. You had all this time leading up to this big bad. You killed him, and now what?
Dude, that's wild to me. There were so many threads that were left open. Like when they said we were going to like a Vex homeworld or something, I was expecting like full on like Cybertron, motherfucker. Like, why are we actually not going to see like 10 new different like Vex like frames? Like why are we not like taking a deep dive into like a psychological like melding with the radial area shit? Like what? There's so many ways you could. And that's literally just them like telling us, oh, Vex is the next focus. Like, that's just Vex. That's not even touching Zevo Roth or the Hive or any other shit going on out there. It's not touching any of the Fallen. Like, we know that there's like, you know, I know we had like a season that was pirate themed, but like for real, there are so many fucking Elixni just chilling out there in the galaxy. Like, God knows what they've been up to this entire time.
30 some houses.
Dude, those are the ones we know of. Like, they could have splintered off in the meantime and, like, settled a planet and procreated, and now they've, like, populated an entire fucking planet, and, like, that could be a major plot point going forward. Like, there's so much shit, so many tangents that they could go on. And I think they're just trying to reach back to pull people in, which is... I'm not one for retcons. Everybody knows that. But also, I don't think they're even trying to do their own thing. They're just trying to go back to what they consider safe, i.e. places we've heard of before, like Chicago. And they're trying to, like, twist it to match... Like, they're trying to force the square peg into the round hole, you know? I don't think we have to do that. Why are we doing that?
I understand what you're saying. But we've never... The 9 themselves are like the overarching thing that we're having to deal with right now, but I feel like it's also a vector for conveying smaller story points, like Dredge and Bale and the Cabal. Really, it's not really about the Cabal, the Beryllium Empire, whatever they're called. It's not really about them. It's not really about Bale. It's about Saturn and what he's trying to do. So like the overarching story is the 9, but the story beats that we're getting are of the individual.
Of the individual
factions.
9. Yeah.
Of the factions.
I think when we look back, this is... right, I understand in a gameplay sense we're in a good place. I'm happy with like balance is pretty even. We're all having fun with the gameplay. The sandbox is good, but I think lore-wise, story-wise, when we look back on this period of Destiny, if there is a continuation, that's a big if. But if there is a continuation and we are around like 3-4 years from now, I think we're gonna look back and say that this was one of the weakest points of the entire fucking story because there's so much that has been forced for this collaboration. Why are we dicking around with a brand new like faction of Cabal that just randomly for no conceivable reason just decided, hey, we're gonna wear stormtrooper armor and be dicks? Like, yeah, that's cool for tie-in, whatever, but like also we already have the whole story. We already have two rebel factions against Terabottle. We have Keitel and we have Callus.
See, that low-key tells me you really not listening to the story. That tells me you're not paying attention. That's what that tells me.
Which aspect are you talking about? Who am I conversing with? I'm talking to Harrison. This is Har.
Vale is just a little sissy boy that, you know, had one of his toys stepped on and now he's mad. His daddy is the CEO, leader, whatever of Texas
Yeah, of the Foundry.
Canada.
Yeah.
Right.
Which, I mean, isn't that where Amanda was supposed to have come from too? Like, dude, if you had told me that, yeah,
I know that
she-
her mom had chaperone.
yeah, she gives you a whole bunch of the quests, and she was the original one that gave you whatever the first Tex Mechanica gun was. But like she was like the prodigal daughter. She was like the eldest daughter. She was supposed to inherit the entire Foundry, but obviously she's dead. Now Bale comes out of nowhere and is like, oh, by the way, actually, there is still a child left. And like if he had come out of nowhere and said, hey, Amanda started hanging around with you Guardians, and you fuckers got her killed. I'm getting revenge for my sister. Like, that would have been a little bit more personal.
Wasn't officially part of Tex Mechanica, but she frequently collaborated with them, especially to recreate her mother's iconic shotgun, the Chaperone, and to host Sparrow Racing League. So I don't think she was part of Tex Mechanica. I think she was just a person who was really good at making guns.
When did they put
Honestly,
that in,
I
though?
thought Chaperone was her mom's shotgun that she used to defend them when they were out in the wild, but it looks like it was her shotgun, but it's not the same thing. They had her remake it with Tex Mechanica, and then we got the Chaperone.
They remade it for the new quest. The original quest line had you getting the original shotguns. Think like Stranger's Rifle versus No Time.
Gotcha.
So like and yes, it's literally called the Chaperone because it was like the defense weapon that who was the have you read the lore tab for the 6th Coyote?
Maybe.
The hunter chick who had 6th Coyote, she was like, that's part of the reason why it's Coyote, because she literally would ferry people across the border into the last city. Like, she would go out and like smuggle them underneath the warlords' noses and try and gather them all. And Chaperone was one of the weapons, and Amanda Holliday's mother or whatever was one of the ones who
like that,
helped escort it.
I like those story tidbits where like you can have the interdimensional beings being like these huge, like overwhelming extraterrestrial problems.
Yeah.
But when you like really break it down and you get to the little shit like that, which is why I think I really like the story of like Andal Brask and Jaren Ward and Shin Malphur and all that stuff. Like you said with 6th Coyote, that hunter that would ferry people under the warlords' noses to the last city, the warlords. I like it when they break it down to the nitty gritty, the low effort. I don't want to say low effort, but low stakes. I also don't want to say low stakes. The people, like not the entire civilization being brought into one being trying to put the universe into an eternal stillness. I like it when it's just people having problems. I like it when they break it down like that, and that's what that's kind of what we're having right now. Because Dragon Bale is just a dude. He's
Did you
dude
get
with mommy issues?
Did you ever get to play the Ace of Spades original quest on Titan, or did you get?
I did.
You did? Okay.
I don't think I ever got Ace of Spades, but I do remember doing a quest in which you get the little logs and whatnot.
This is a very specific complaint that I have here that's going to require just a quick note here. Drifter was never supposed to exist. That whole roguish, like, kind of borderline not a light bearer, like, I'm very on the edge and have this, like, storied past, like, kind of quality, that was literally supposed to be Cade. And when we first got introduced to Cade, that is actually who he was. That was his character. He was literally Drifter. And then they merged with Activision. Activision said, no, you can't have somebody that sketchy in charge of, like, a whole portion of your community. Switch him. He needs to be, more clearly, like, lawful good, and you can have your, like, chaotic good somewhere else. So they literally split Cade's character in half, and they took all the boring bullshit and put that into Cade and kept Cade, and then they took all of the interesting stuff away from him. All of his storied past, all of the stuff about, like, that's hinted at in the Ace of Spades letters that get left behind in each of those chests, all that shit just got pulled away and attributed to Drifter. So
Kind of lost me at the Cade's boring part. He kind of lost me.
They brought him back. So that he was incredibly fucking boring throughout the Red War, all the way up until Forsaken. And then they were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna kill Cade." And when they did that, they had to give you a mission with him, and everyone's like, "What the fuck is Cade doing here?" Like, it was so unusual for, like, Zavala never leaves the tower. Like, I think Ikora, she left in Final Shape or whatever to throw a Nova Bomb. Like, that's the grand total of the time that they actually leave the tower and do anything. So in Forsaken, back at that time,
she goes out a lot.
well, she is the hidden. I do agree with that, but it's not her. Like, she might be standing in the field and she might be deployed, but she's very much, that commander in the tent. She's the strategy. We never see her, like, doing stuff, and we've seen more of that as time went on, and we obviously saw a shit ton of Zavala in the last shape, but for Cade to be doing what he was doing, he kind of started that in Forsaken, and we know where Destiny was at in Forsaken. We know it needed a massive help, and that was like a turning point in its history. So that's kind of why he was the first one to, like, I keep coming back to that scene where he, like, just, what does he shoot it or, like, cut the chain or whatever, and he's, like, riding that shit down through the Prison of Elders. Like,
yeah,
that was brand new. He was, I mean, we heard, like, lore little tidbits of him just kind of being out on deployment, or he might be out on patrol, like, similar to how Crow does it. Like, when we found Crow's nest up in the dam on the EDZ, it's like, okay, cool, like, yeah, he was out here doing shit. Like, that we get little tidbits that said, oh yeah, Cade was around, he was doing stuff. But we didn't get any action from him until Forsaken. So I like that they started putting more action in, but between that period where they merged with Activision, and Activision said, no, he needs to be a good guy, and Forsaken, where they were like, okay, we need to do something with these characters, we're losing the audience. Like, that period there, he was boring as fuck. Just straight up. And I don't even think that's, like, he was not written that way. He, like, imagine, literally, take the Drifter, take what we know of Cade, and just smash them together. That was the original writer's dream vision of Cade as the Hunter Vanguard. He was supposed to have a kind of sketchy past. He was supposed to be a scoundrel. He was supposed to be all the shit that everyone attributes to Drifter now. And I know you like Drifter's VA and all that shit, so, like, cool. Like, it worked out. They took one character, split him in two, whatever, and they did add depth back to Cade after they split off his entire Drifter persona. But I think in that process, they kind of forgot to take some of Cade's history onto Drifter, and they kind of made Drifter his own thing. And we kind of started to see that split off when you got, like, the lore tab for Site Arachne. That was massive for Drifter's lore. Like, we knew nothing about Blue or how she got, like, cobbled together. And I think even some of that was kind of ignored when they did do the Renegade story. But, like, the reason it was, his ghost was supposed to be tainted by the darkness, and that's why he was a rogue light bearer, and that's why he was one of the first who was like, oh yeah, I'm familiar with stasis. Like, because he was on that moon, his ghost got damaged, like, almost beyond repair, and he didn't have the parts to fix it, so he literally had to take, like, darkness infused material and try to bring it back to life. and it was supposed to be like a Franken ghost of sorts. And then that's what made it onto the Cytorachne lore tab in Lightfall, which should have been the new writers, I believe, already at that point. But then when Renegades came out, they just like dropped that. They forgot about it completely, and now Blue just has a regular shell. And I mean, cool, they gave her a personality, but like, it looks like they started from the ground up with a brand new personality and didn't pay attention to even the lore that they wrote themselves. So that's kind of one of the gripes I have, is that keeps popping up in recent Destiny lore, where it's the current writing team. You can't even blame this on, oh, well, they gotta come in and they gotta fill the shoes of the old people who left, or, yeah, they're trying to retcon it into something new after the final shape. Like, we were never intended to go this far. Like, no, these fuckers wrote this actual story beat that they just straight up ignored the very next expansion. That's why I'm so confused. I don't know where a lot of these tangents are going, but they seem to very rapidly be writing themselves into a corner. And if you had some of this extra nuance and some of this history, like, I think there'd be a lot more subtle nuance. There wouldn't, I mean, you wouldn't be able to distill Bale's character down to, he's just some jackass human with mommy issues. Like, does that feel good, being able to pull his entire character down into that single statement?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
You
think it's cool that he's
This
got
dude
two-dimensional, like...
Well, not everybody. Cross said something about this. Not everybody has to have like a reason. Not everybody has to have like an elaborate scheme as to why they're bad, and they don't have to be like a crazy upbeat. Some things can just be evil. Some things can just be bad. And to a degree, Bale isn't really even like that per se, because his mom was killed and was risen as a guardian. So when he sees his mom, and his mom has no clue who he is, that like fucks him up permanently, which is completely understandable. I think that's a really interesting story beat. That, but in a way, the Traveler literally made its own enemy. The Traveler arose this person, not knowing that this person's kid knew who they were. So when this kid, runs up to his mom to hug her, and she has no clue who he is and pushes him away, that is going to permanently fuck you up. And it did. So now Bale is this, vessel, which he's not supposed to be, for 6, guiding the Baron Imperium on a trying to wipe out all Guardians. Like, I think that's a really, when you boil it down, he's just a person with mommy issues. If you boil the Witness down, the best character they ever wrote, in my opinion, maybe second to Oryx, he's just a dude with, the Witness was just a bunch of people with like pride. Oryx was just a lunatic.
The Witness was straight up like communism, the character. Like,
Right.
they literally melded together.
Right. So like when you boil everything down, someone can eventually reach to where they're just a person with mommy issues. But like, I guess I really didn't expect it when he slices his arm off, and he's like, take out your ghost. He's trying to kill the ghost so he can kill Bale, and he never takes out a ghost because he doesn't have one. When in your mind you're thinking, because everybody that we've seen use stasis is probably a light bearer, with the exception of Eris in Beyond Light, and Zavala in the final shape. You just auto think.
So, yeah, both of which had light before, so that's how we.
Were light bearers. So
yeah.
you think, oh, this Dredge and Bale person is a light bearer, and then it's like, he can't grow that arm back. He didn't bring his ghost out because he doesn't have one. He's just a dude. He's not paracausal. Granted, he's being backed by, he's a vessel for an outer eldritch god, but like, overall, he's just a dude. I think that's awesome. He doesn't have to, not every villain has to be like this, eldritch outer extraterrestrial being that can warp reality. We don't need another Witness. We don't need another Atheon. We have that with the Lord of Every Nothing, with the 9 right now. I like the fact that it's broken down into this dude is just a dude. That's
I,
it. He's just a dude that has a really fucked up past, and for very, very, very valid reasons, really just hates Guardians. I
it's
completely get it.
probably just a casualty of the new model then, because I think that this would have all of that's cool in concept, but I'm saying I don't feel like we saw it, right? Like that the whole concept of show don't tell. Like I would have loved to see even one of those like ink drawn like low effort cutscene deals where it actually showed like his mother getting rezzed and pushing him away. Like I feel like we just kind of got a lot of whiny little bitch. Like he was giving off a whole lot of Adam Driver shit there, and I get that
Yeah.
that's the parallel. I get that that's what they were going for, I think, but also like they kind of got the worst parts of it. I would have liked to have seen some of this shit. If we had been able to empathize with the villain, that would have made our actions during the campaign a whole lot more interesting. Also,
See, I
Hawaiian,
don't
yeah,
necessarily agree.
shocked me too.
What did Hawaiian say?
Uh, he said, I was shocked to find out Saint 14 and Osiris were lovers. It blew my mind. Well, that's because they literally weren't, and then Activision was like, DEI,
No,
we need
okay,
throw gay robots
okay.
in it.
Okay, that's Hawaiian. That's Ricking with the bane of retcons.
You
Gay
didn't play
robots
through
are
Curse of
awesome.
Osiris. You didn't play through Curse of Osiris when we had to go through the Infinite Forest. Like he was a hero of old. Like in the same way that that actually that pissed me off.
Why does he have to be, or why are those two mutually exclusive? Why
Because
can't he
they
be a gay hero of old?
because they weren't even supposed to be in the same time period. I'm not saying he couldn't have been gay. I'm saying he could have been gay with Yolder or something, like one of the warlords. I'm saying like the fact that he was gay with Osiris, like they weren't even like the same. I mean, that's like, why is King Arthur not gay with JFK? Like, what?
To say Yolder was a girl. But I get your point.
Yeah, well, one of the Iron Lords. Yeah, whatever. But the point is, like, Saint was since all the fucking way back then. I mean, Saint and Saladin were like buddies. If you had told me Saladin was his boyfriend, even like I would have even accepted that. But like Osiris was somebody who, when they first founded the city, he came in and they were like, "Yo, please be our vanguard. Like, we want you involved in this." And he actually ended up getting exiled because he was like, well, what if void magic were actually like, let's embrace the dark side of void? Because at the time, I don't think they knew that they wanted to do like darkness. I don't think they had actually put the thought into that yet. So void, in Osiris's original story, void was supposed to be the gateway to darkness. Like the whole idea that Guardians fucked around with void magic was that was the dark, like, antimatter of the universe. Like that was, and then they kind of, I guess, figured out what they wanted to do with it, and they were like, oh no, void is actually like a light power, and here we have this totally different stasis and strand thing. So, but originally that was his story, was he was one of the heretics, and it broke what's her face's heart, Ikora. Because Ikora was one of Osiris's students, supposedly the brightest ever of his students. So not only was Saint like gone long before Osiris was ever involved with any of that shit, like he was dead and gone and lost to the Infinite Forest, but then Osiris then had his whole deal with the city. He came out of like studying the darkness and went to the last city, started like training up these people, and then they ended up voting him off the island essentially, and that was the curse of Osiris. They kicked his ass off to Mercury, and the reason why I think they ended up tying him as being gay with Osiris and Saint was because that was one of the things he was studying. The space in between, like void magic was all about the antimatter, the space between, and he was like, well, what about the dimensions in between? And that was his whole thing with the sundial on Mercury. He was trying to, like, the lighthouse itself, people think of it now in terms of literally just Trials of Osiris, like, but the lighthouse had a purpose. The lighthouse, it was a paracausal beacon for when you got lost in the Infinite Forest. So when you went dimension hopping via the Vex network, you could actually still find your way back to your original reality. That's why it's called the lighthouse. So we had this whole like Infinite Forest activity where we had to go and essentially go in and kill the fate of Saint 14, and that's how we brought him back. He was this legendary hero of old. And at the time, that's when we came across the tomb, where we had Ergo Sum laid across this tomb. And we're like, that's a cool looking sword. Whose tomb is that? Like, who's dead there? And toward the end of the expansion, we found out, oh, that's us. That's the Guardian. We just, like, saw a glimpse in our own future. Like, we were buried and dead in the Infinite Forest. And we have no idea what happened to us. So they kind of gave us this glimpse at the, like, very, very far future, like the end game of Destiny. We will be dead and buried, apparently, with Ergo Sum. But in looking for tombs, we eventually found Saint 14's tomb and brought him back to life, and that's why he's in the tower today. So, I mean, theoretically, when they, like, that would have been the first time they met. Because keep in mind, Osiris was exiled. He only was allowed back to the tower when Ikora vouched for him, because Ikora had risen to the Vanguard status. And she was like, yo, Osiris, he studies his own stuff, he follows, he goes for the truth, all that shit, but he means well. He's just following the path wherever it takes him. Zavala was like, okay, that's fine, I'll take that answer. That's where we got, like, the cutscene of Osiris going through the Vault of Glass and all. Like, that's how he kind of ended up coming back and realizing that the Vex could, like, manipulate his time freezing abilities and all. So he actually came back to the tower specifically to warn us and help us fight that threat of the Vex being able to manipulate the time streams in this new manner, because he had gone in and essentially shown them how to do it like a dick. But the first time that Osiris should have ever met Saint was when we brought Saint back. He had been lost to history. In fact, like, not just, like, historically in the Guardian's history, but, like, lost to time, like, Vault of Glass style. The Vex wanted him buried and dead because he was such a powerful figure. And then we brought him back, and now he just kind of sits in the tower. And he's apparently gay now, with a dude that he should have literally just met for the first time when we brought him back. So my problem isn't that he's gay. My problem isn't that he's in charge of the Trials of Osiris. My problem is that, A, they took somebody with legendary power, like historical generational power, and just they did nothing with it. They don't use him. He was such a badass, he dented the helm of Saint 14 because he literally just headbutted the shit out of a Kell and just murdered it. Like, with a headbutt. That's badass. You could have done so much more with that. And two, if they had had him come back and his orientation was just gay, and he got to know Osiris, and we got to see, oh, they went on a bunch of ops together, and, you know, they've been working on researching the Vex since, you know, Saint was in there and Osiris has been researching it. Like, they got together, and then we had a slow burn, like, saw the romance of them coming together. I think that would have been a little different as well. But just to be like, oh, well, Saint's back, we're just gonna stick him in the hangar. Yeah, he's not gonna help you at all. Here, I guess you can have his shotgun, but fuck off aside from that. And oh, by the way, not only is he gay, but he's been super gay all along. And yeah, you know, you didn't just save him from the forest last season. He's actually secretly been here for years and years and years and years. And yeah, he and Osiris were just lovers, like, before. That was kind of like the what the fuck is going on point.
I'm reading something that says otherwise.
I'm sure you
I
are.
also-
They've changed it multiple times. But what are you reading?
Well, it sounded wrong because off my head top, I was decently sure that Osiris made Gallahorn, and Gallahorn was the remnants of. He helped make Gallahorn with, I think, Shax, and his red Jax, and that was made from the armor of the Guardians who fell during Twilight Gap. And I think Saint participated in Twilight Gap. And it says Osiris and Saint met at the beginning of the City Age. Osiris was Osiris. But Saint saw through the wall that he put up, and the two of them grew close. Saint, who had a close relationship with the Speaker saw him as a father, managed to convince the Speaker to also take Osiris under his wing, so the three of them became like a family. This led to the Speaker choosing Saint as the first Titan Vanguard and Osiris as the first Warlock Vanguard. Given that the Hunter Vanguard changed positions quite frequently, this gave Speaker, Saint, Osiris family a lot of power in the city. However, Saint spent much of his time leading the Crusades against the Fallen, while Osiris and the Speaker found themselves often disagreeing on city policies. Osiris often saw that the greatest threats to the city were among the Hive and primarily the Vex, while the Speaker and Saint were more focused on the immediate threat of the Fallen on Earth. So now Osiris and the Speaker have problems, which, again, Saint and the Speaker thinking they're much more immediate focused on the threat of the Fallen on Earth was Twilight Gap and the Battle of Six Fronts.
I was literally just about to say, how's that tie into Six Fronts? That, and does the Twilight Gap, what does it say about Anna?
This isn't about Anna. This segment right here is
about... I thought you were reading about the battle itself. Because she was the overarching hero of all of Twilight Gap. Like Shax was there, yes. And they were fighting.
Yeah, because they wanted Zavala said to peel back, right? And Anna didn't. Anna and Shax didn't, and then they managed to
Shax
they told them to retreat. And Anna didn't. I don't know if Shax was with her or Shax was the one that told them to retreat, but Anna didn't.
If our characters are still on D1, I heard they got deleted or some shit, but if they still exist, I gotta log in and check my Hunter cape. It's literally the cloak of Anna Bray.
Anna, it said Anna when she was fighting the battle of, I can't remember if it was Six Fronts or Twilight Gap.
Twilight Gap.
She popped several golden guns back to back, and they burn so bright that you can go there now, and
they're still there.
Shots landed are still there.
Yep. So that was back when they were considering giving sunspots to Hunter. They eventually transitioned to give it to the Sunbreaker Titan, but they were going to give. Dude, I think the idea was, to give them a support tool. That would have been
terrible in practice.
Well, it was to give them a support tool. Think is your team running at where you shot your golden gun? That had to do with the difference between how Golden Gun was implemented in the original concept of how they wanted to implement it. The 6-shooter wasn't originally supposed to be just a 6-shooter. It was supposed to be a weakened version that would let you... you're not one-shotting or two-shotting yellow bars with that. This was a pop it out a lot more often and start dropping, captains and shit. And it was supposed to lay a bunch of beneficial pools on the ground for a while so that Titans who were pushing up to melee shit could step in them and get buffs. It was supposed to be a way for the Hunter to contribute to team play and have that interplay with the rest of the fire team. They did originally have that goal, but obviously they shifted it, and I think one portion of it was because they did say the Shadow Shot was way too powerful in Taken King. When they first dropped it for us, between the fact that it could weaken, because weaken was not a verb back then, or an adjective or noun, whatever. It was not a void ability. It was the only way to access it was really through tether and the smoke bomb abilities. That and invis belonged to Arc, so in my opinion, it was a lot more balanced. But the original lore was Shax was about to die. He was actually going down. His entire front was collapsing, and Anna Bray, to save him, popped Goldie and just balled out. And that was... She did disobey orders to go and save him. And that's part of the problem here, is we're sitting at this point now, years later, where we have the original version. We have the original concept version. We have the version that made it into the Grimoire cards. We then have the version that's been talked about by the devs, which was, some conglomeration of those first two. Then we have the years later version, the revisionist version. Then we have the new writing team version. So we have literally 5 versions of how this singular event went down. 5 versions of who was there, who did what happened, the fallout of it, the results of it. And some of it does dovetail with early concepts of what they wanted for the game balance. Others are literally just, oh, that was lore only. We don't apply that to all hunters, all titans, etc. So, I mean, we can talk about the various versions, but at the end of the day, it all comes down to what this woman now wants. And I can never remember her name. I can picture her face from the vidocs, but I can never remember her name. It comes down to what she wants. And what she
Allison
wants
Lewis.
history to have been. Is that the name?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, if she says tomorrow, oh, yeah, no, Anna was never at Twilight Gap. I guess Anna was never at Twilight Gap. That cape from D1 can go fuck itself, like hundreds of other pieces of armor that over the years have just been told to go fuck themselves. Literally every reference to Ahamkara in D1, they've already been retconned because of, like, the mission and, like, Season of the Wish. All the references, even the in-game appearances of them, as flying, like, creatures off in the distance off Venus, like, they removed those, but, like, none of that is canon anymore. So even if it does exist, it's like, nah, never mind. Which, whatever. But I wish they'd clarify some of this stuff. Like, if you're gonna retcon something, like, go retcon it thoroughly. So at least we're on the same page, so I'm not like, hey, what happened to this? Like, is that real? Are we ignoring that? Because when they first laid down the story, you had all these tangents and all these different directions they could go, but now, technically they still exist. Technically all those threads are out there. But are they ever viable to go down that road? Not just from an interest standpoint, but has any of the other retcons they've done since closed off that path as a potential future route for the story of Destiny? Like with the Submind retcon. That pretty much eliminated the ability for one of the 9 to have been a Warmind, which is what the original was. There was a Warmind among them, there was a Ghost among them, there was something else among them, and at some point they just decided, well, no, we're gonna make them these, like, eldritch horror things, which, okay, cool. New vision, new direction, whatever. But, like, in that sense, when they did the Warmind, when they did the Warmind Submind retcon, it instantly cut off the potential to have the 9 be other weird beings and whatever it was, you know? I would have personally loved to have seen a Ghost just decide, yeah, I know the Traveler said to come out here and find the Guardian, but fuck that, man. I'm just gonna become, like, an interdimensional being, and I found this power, and, like, I exist. Like, exploring that aspect of a Ghost, like, going against their literal purpose in life would have been pretty cool. What is my brother sending me?
Yeah, it's doing the loading screen thing again. Unfortunately, I do not think that this shit is going to work.
That is so tragic.
Might be it's a night thing when
I'm gonna look it up real quick. Master Chief Collection. Loading circle. Literally, I typed in Master Chief Collection loading circle. The first result is fix.
Oh, nice mode.
The issue often stems from corrupted credentials or display settings, not just game files. Clear web cache is what the actual official Master Chief Collection help files say to do. Like, literally go to app data local MCC saved and web cache. delete all files and then restart the game. It says if you want to be super sure, verify the files through Steam before you hit launch after the deletion. And it says if you still have trouble after that, it could be tied to the graphics displays. The suggestion is launch via GeForce Experience, set to full screen or windowed, then change back once you're in the game. Try running it in windowed mode. Disable full screen optimizations in compatibility settings for the games.exe. Dude, this shit's crazy. Why'd they have to combine them into one file? I don't get it. Had some coditis. That's why.
I'll check the integrity of the,
Okay, my brother sent me a gaming laptop. He's like, what about this one? It is a Ryzen 7 7445, but like the 2/3 power small version. It's got a 4050 in it, 16 gig of DDR5. Ooh, it's only got 512 for this SSD.
512 gigabytes?
Yeah,
That's rough. You can get an external though. It's not that bad.
you can, but that's a pain to plug around. I'd like to be able to install at least one game, right?
It's crazy. Destiny would take up like
2/3 of that minimum.
yeah.
And then once you factor in like the system itself, like you're already at 90% capacity.
Yeah, it's tough.
It comes with a 1 terabyte docking station set. So they recognize that they have a storage issue. They're just like, well, the factory already has it, so. What is even the point of doing 144 hertz on a 1080p monitor?
I don't know, bro.
Like, you have
Plus
all the
numbers.
frames. You have all the frames, but, like, your resolution is still shit. You can see all the shit. Did you see the Nvidia shit making the rounds again, the conspiracy?
What?
If you go to Nvidia's site, it has like a comparison thing on it, and it says on the left like 25 and 30 frames, and then on the right it's always got their new card, and it's like 90
Oh,
frames,
yeah.
120 frames, and like every generation it's the same fucking comparison.
Yeah.
It's like, well, y'all just don't do your research is what I'm hearing. .6"
Like, I mean, I guess if you're traveling a lot, a laptop would be worth it, but like, how much is a laptop with those specs relative to a desktop with those specs?
Cheaper, but the problem is when you say specs, we have to get specific. When you say 4050 on a laptop, that can only pull the voltage of no more than 2/3, like 2/3, like max of the power of an actual desktop 4050. So that's what a lot of people miss out on. They're like they just compare the numbers 1 to 1. They're like, oh, a 4050 on a laptop must be the same as a 4050 on a desktop. I'm like, no.
There's just no way. That's kind of what I'm like. That's kind of what I'm getting at, where it's like, you can. I feel like it's just a situation where it's like a high end gaming laptop is like medium or medium to high end desktop.
If that. Did I show you
So
my
it's like-
project with my Pelican case?
No.
I'm literally building a computer in a Pelican case. Like,
I don't know what a
Full-
Pelican case is.
yeah, I mean, you ever see the shit that they unpack at concerts, like road cases? Or like stage productions?
Maybe.
It's a big beefy
Like a
case.
repelling.
It's meant for, you know, lugging things like heavy equipment, keeping them safe. Oh, you know where you've absolutely seen them? They are the cases in like milsim shooters.
Yeah.
Yeah, like where you pop the case open, there's an RPG or
Yeah.
something in there. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a Pelican case. I have one sitting right behind me right now, and it is. I'll have to look up the exact size, but it's like 2.5 feet by like 1.5 feet by like 8 inches tall, and I'm quite literally building a computer inside it. And I'm literally going to like be able, because I fucked around looking for laptops, and I'm like, I have desktop parts at home, and these laptops are like $1,200 for like a third of the power, and the only thing you gain is the mobility. But when I thought about it, like if I'm traveling anywhere, I'm literally just gonna set a laptop on a desk and plug it in, right? Like that, even if you're on vacation, I mean, what do you get out of a laptop that you couldn't get out of a portable desktop, so to speak? So I was like, let me just take the spare parts I have, since I already fucking have them. I'll get a Pelican case instead. You know, it's a lot easier to spend $200 on a Pelican case than it is to spend like $1,200 on a laptop. And I'll literally just build a PC in this bitch. And when I travel, it's going to be like full power for both work and gaming. Like anything I want to do right there on the system, because it's a full fucking system. I did get a small form factor motherboard because I wanted it to fit. It's got a Ryzen 7 7700, but I took a I think it's a 3070 Ti, and because I had the full-size desktop graphics card, I needed to put in a full-size power supply as well. So those two do take up a decent chunk of that space, but like, just do some custom wiring inside, set up a kill switch, set up a circuit breaker. Gotta wire some speakers into the lid. I mean, I don't have to. I could do like Bluetooth or something, I guess, but why the fuck not if I'm coming this far, you know? I take it that fix isn't working for you?
No, actually, I verified the files. So I shut it down. And I verified the files. Now it literally just won't it won't end. Like I'm in Task Manager trying to stop the task of the Chief Collection, and it's also saying that it's stopping in Steam, but it's just not, because like it's not. It's also not even appearing on my like taskbar. Like.
Are you Alt-F4ing this shit?
That's the thing. I tried, and like it
Control
shut down.
Alt Delete?
Like I'm in Task Manager. I've clicked on that and end task. I'm clicking end task and it's not ending, but I can't see it. Like it's not on my desktop. Like it's not. It doesn't say the program is running. It doesn't. I would not know the program is running if Halo, if like on the Steam page it didn't say stopping, and if I didn't see it on Task Manager. But I'm like trying to end it in Task Manager and it's just not ending.
So maybe it literally was the files. Maybe you just have to like
I don't
hard
know.
reset it.
I don't know. Regardless, I'm gonna have to restart my PC because this thing is just not leaving me alone.
This is fucking crazy.
I'm gonna restart my PC right quick.
Yep. Saw you sneak in here, Cam. What's up? Or maybe not. He wants to be here. Cam, check your settings for the sound for Discord. If you go into the settings gear and go to the sound and voice tab or whatever, just make sure it's set to your microphone and all. There he
Where's my mic?
is.
Oh my God! It must have been Dom.
Did he
Dom, I
mute
think
you?
turned my yeah. Not like, but not by like, because there's two ways to like mute my mic. One's to like turn the dial down. One's to like actually press the mute button. And the mute button was like the mic's on, but I'm guessing he turned the dial. That makes more sense. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Like everything looked good. Like I was like, there's nothing that can be going wrong. Like why is this happening?
Bro, you gave the little meatball some buttons to press. He's gonna press them.
The buttons, it's like a dial on the bottom part of the mic. And
Even better. Harrison and I have been trying to play Halo for like 2 hours.
What do you mean trying to play Halo?
His computer is taking a shit. But hey, Hawaiian's here to keep us company, so.
Oh, nice. He wasn't at my stream last night.
Damn. Just gonna go right in at him, huh? I don't know if he's actually like here this instant.
So okay, so after my first day of only PC trials, my so far conclusion is I feel like this shit would be easy as fuck if the lobby balance wasn't on. I think the lobby balance is actually worse in PC than console because there are worse PC players than console players. Does that make sense? Like I get dicked harder in PC lobbies than console lobbies. That is my conclusion.
Yeah. Yeah, that matches 100% with what I experience on a daily basis.
I like. There's like two people I recognize that I was like, okay, like I'm probably not winning this game because like I knew them, like I'm like I know who that is, right? The
Yeah.
rest, easy, GG's. But like I can only fight so many 1v3s, 1v2s, you know.
Yeah, man. I
So
got
once
to the
lobby balance is
lighthouse and just
gone,
fucking called it.
yeah, I got to the lighthouse, but I only did it on 6, so I'm about to run it back.
I am kind of annoyed though. I understand what you're talking about with the loot issue. I do think it's kind of bullshit that they give like rewards based on your light level throughout the matches, but then when you get to the lighthouse, it's like, here's your tier 3. What?
Wait, you're
My
getting
guy,
tier
you
3s?
what?
Oh, you're still on, you're talking about on your warlock, right?
No, talking about on my hunter and warlock, both.
What do you mean
I'll
you're
get
getting tier 3s with the
straight.
lighthouse?
I will get straight tier 5s the entire time I'm playing. Like literally throughout all the matches. Like
Yeah.
anytime I get a drop of any kind, it's tier 5 just automatically because that's what my character is. And then it's like, okay, game 7, got the dub, simulate the lighthouse, I fly to the lighthouse, I run up to the chest, I get the sploosh, and it's literally just a bunch of tier 3s. Like, why is this not tier 5? Just why? I mean, you've been giving me tier 5s for the past 3 hours. Why the tier 3?
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea, because like I've never gotten a tier 3. I've never gotten below a tier 5 from the lighthouse chest, other than like when Edge of Fate first came out and no one was like 550 yet. That was the only time I was getting like tier 4s.
Maybe it's
I've
tied to how many you get, because to be honest,
maybe
I've
it's
only
streak.
been out on a yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's streak.
Yeah,
'Cause,
that
like,
might explain it,
fuck,
but still.
This is the like yesterday was the first time I've been to the lighthouse with less than a 7 streak the entire time. And it was 6, so like I still got tier 5s, so maybe it is tier base, or maybe it is win streak based. I didn't know that. Interesting.
Apparently.
Still shitty. That's so dumb. Especially when you lose a match and you get a tier 5. Like that's fucking dumb.
That's what I'm saying. Like the entire time, I must have
But, like,
gotten
here's the
10
thing,
tier 5s.
But when regardless of the fact that you got the tier 3s, how much shit did you get? Like, what did you get when you went?
Like 4 or 5 pieces. Mixture of
Right,
guns and
okay.
armor.
Yeah, so you get the same amount as someone who goes flawless. You just get like shittier grade.
Apparently.
That seems fucked.
Again, if they gave me the tier 5s for getting to the lighthouse, cool. Please do. I'd rather have that than be getting the tier 5s throughout, and then, dude, it's just not worth it. It's like I could go into every match and fucking throw. Like, at least the lighthouse, I feel like it should have had something higher, or like spit out more, like either quality or quantity. Like, you gotta one up the matches that it took to get there.
Right. Oh, trust me, I know. That's why I'm like, we should be getting like the full flawless should be getting like double. Like fucking just like showered in loot. Shit, actually I kinda like that one. Slice kill clip, high caliber rounds, range masterwork. Leave that there for now. I got a 4 out of 5 Astral Horizon. Guess what was wrong?
Masterwork?
Guess what masterwork it gave me?
Reload?
Stability.
Okay. See, I got a decent one. Like, not fantastic, but a decent one. And I was like, I can't be fucked to keep playing trials for a gun I don't even like or want.
Oh,
Yeah.
big stream guy. Big stream guy.
Yes, sir.
Hello. What kind of stream you do?
Supposed to be Halo.
Yeah.
Why
Why is it supposed to be?
What do you mean supposed to be? Why do you keep saying that?
Yeah.
Because we've been at it for 2 hours and Harrison's computer is, I guess, just allergic to playing the fucking game.
Is it?
Oh.
I can see
Oh,
him
I thought you-
totally. Like, I
thought you were
booted
gonna say
up.
it was attention span.
No, I
That too.
boot up. Like, dude, we've been talking about this for a while too. Like 2 months minimum. We've been talking about doing like a Halo because I really want to see like his interpretation of it against mine, since I played through the original, and like just kind of get a fresh take on what was literally such an iconic part of gaming as a medium's history.
Yeah.
So we were all hyped to do this. I messaged him last night. We're like, yo, let's go tomorrow. We're gonna get it done. We load in, and I can get into everything. Everything I bought, at least. You know, Reach, Combat Evolved 2, 3, ODST.
Mhm.
But he comes in, and he's like, yeah, I downloaded it. And then it's like, well, actually, it only downloaded the launcher. So he had to download
Yeah.
Combat Evolved. So he did that. And then we were trying to find each other. And I went into the social menu, and he can't find me literally at all. Like, I'm just not there. I go in and I type in Eupicus, and he comes up instantaneously. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I send him an invite. There's just kind of a loading circle that just kind of spins in his bottom right corner, just perpetually. And he can't do anything. He can't play. He can't join me. The game still's acting like I'm not real. Like,
That motherfucker is not real.
apparently. But dude, I don't know what's going on. Fucking blows.
Mm-hmm.
You been watching the football games, Jake?
What?
Have you been watching the football games at all? Like football games?
I watched yesterday's affair between.
So you didn't just watch
Watch-
the heartbreak that just happened?
No, I didn't. I was driving home
Oh.
because I
Trevor,
worked today.
Jags got, well, one. Josh Allen like did a tush push for like 20 yards for a touchdown, which was insane.
Fuck.
Um,
That's wild.
to go up by 3. Jags
Mhm.
get the ball back first play, pick game over.
Pick 6?
No, not I misspoke. Not pick 6, not pick 6. Just a pick. First play that the Jags get the ball back with a minute left. He threw
Oh,
a
just
pick.
interception.
Yeah,
That's
first play.
wild.
Tipped off his wide receiver's hands, right into the safety's hands.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely
That's-
tragic.
You hate to see it.
I don't know what time the next game starts. Should be coming up soon.
Probably like 1:30 if I had to guess. Do you know who's playing the next one?
Yeah, it's
Gotta be an NF or an AFC game, right?
it's the Niners.
Steelers?
Niners
Oh,
Eagles.
Niners Philly?
Yeah, Niners
Oh.
Philly.
Whoa.
I think the Eagles are gonna destroy them. But if anyone's gonna
I
beat
was gonna say,
the Eagles, it's the Niners.
not out of the teams that made the wild card round, I think the Niners have the best chance to beat the Eagles.
It just depends if they're getting gunslinging Brock Purdy, 5 touchdowns, or 5 picks Brock Purdy.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Okay. Well, I guess we are doing Path of Exile.
Other observations I've made, Rick. It's so nice not seeing pulse rifles everywhere. It's so great.
Oh, I didn't tell you. My entire day, the other day, I started off using the Moss a little bit, and like it was cool. I was trying to get back in the groove of the Hunter because I've been kind of muscle memorying the Warlock for a hot minute. But everything started to click again, and I'm like, man, I miss criminals. Dude, I threw criminals on, just started fucking wrecking fools. It does so much work. It was so good. I mean, it was devastating the Martlet, dude.
Yeah, it's a good gun.
It's
I mean,
crazy.
Moss is better, but
Moss, I saw the Adagio kick in and be useful for literally the first time ever.
Moss is literally the best tank cannon in the game right now.
I mean, it might be, but I'm telling you, I got into a situation for the first time ever where, like, Moss was,
Can't do that here.
like, the second perk actually did something. I'm sure that, what's it called? I'm sure that Precision Instrument for criminals doesn't actually do dick 90% of the time.
It does, because oh my god, words are hard. I made bad decisions last night. It's a like one of the, you know how like Rose has an intrinsic because it's the only lightweight frame, you get added mobility and strafe speed. You didn't know that? That's a thing.
So hang on. I cannot pay attention at the moment. I'm getting swarmed and my zombies are all dead.
Oh, really?
Yes, PoE, and I have not.
PoE or
Dude, I don't.
PoE2?
PoE 2. Fuck you. I do not even remember where my spells are, dude. I don't know where my wand is.
That's a fuck you. That's a valid question.
Okay, I did pull back. I think I'm good. What were you saying, Cam?
I said if you didn't know, I'm assuming you did, but if you didn't know, like Rose, the reason Rose was, besides it just being a good gun, what makes it a good gun is you get a free mobility buff.
Yeah,
You get
it's
free
lightweight.
mobility. Yes, because of its lightweight frame and it being like unique and it's its only thing.
That's a bit mean, but okay.
Well, no, precision instruments the same way with guns. It gives a background buff to stability.
Yeah, I
and
mean
range.
that's what I'm. Criminals. That's what probably pushes that over the top with, because I think I have slide shot precision.
That guy's cheating. That guy's cheating.
That's crazy that I play for like weeks at a time and can't find a cheater. Cam starts and it instantly finds cheaters.
Rick, we're in 2 different skill brackets. I hate to tell you.
I still think you're just looking for cheaters.
You also ask me, hey, Cam, trials report this guy. I think he's cheating, and you send me like it's a dude that's like barely a 1 KD. Like, I'm sorry, your judgment on who's cheating is ass.
Hey, I called you the other day and was like, yo, this dude. And you were like, yeah, he's got walls. So.
Yeah, there's
Hold
sometimes,
up.
you're right. I mean, fucking, you know. The dude warping around the map. Yeah, like, he's probably cheating, man. Like there's dead giveaways out there. That's a thing.
Say who? Warping around a map.
I'm saying this guy's cheating because he has infinite Cloud Strike.
I mean, hey, look. Some people are just built different.
Like, he literally just ripped 7. And it doesn't say he has ammo.
What the fuck is my A, man? Skeletal Warrior Minion. Bone Blast? I have no idea what any of my abilities are anymore. I'm tempted to just recreate the witch.
Hi, buddy. Sure was a quick nap.
Is Jake still here?
I'm here.
Does the witch have an ability that gives health? Like it sucks up health from corpses? Is that a thing? I think that's what's happening right now.
It's probably
sure was a
some
quick
kind of
nap.
leech. Kind of life leech.
Well, I have an ability that's like eating a corpse, and it like creates a
like
magic
the
circle
offering?
Well, it creates a magic circle on the ground. Sometimes, well, only some of the times, will res my skeletons, and then gives me like a red effect around me.
Is it like a blue orb or like an orb that goes around you?
No, it's like a red one.
A red orb. So that's an endurance charge. Basically, that just gives you more damage.
God, Sorry, I might just have to show you my screen and have you set me straight, because I did not know what I was doing when I tried this shit the first time.
Ask to stream, motherfucker.
Well, can I kill things first? Or like...
No. You can pause.
You know what?
It's
Fair.
okay. They're there.
If you never see 2 people more humble, more kind of in the zone, and the word of love is used
Okay.
a lot with
Okay.
You know, we talk about hypnotized, we'll talk about his failures maybe in the film. He's brought this football team together. They are
Dude, I don't have any
You know the helmet
yellows.
that you have? Yeah, every 3 seconds, consume a nearby corpse to recover 20% of maximum life. There you go. Boom.
That's beautiful.
Yes.
What skills
You're
should I have? Because I think they all suck ass.
They probably do suck ass. Well, I mean, you gotta pick a build and fucking
I
stick
think
with it.
Mama's
Use
here,
your
buddy.
goddamn passive points.
Chill, chill, my guy. This is the first character from when we played like months and months ago.
Is
Oh,
Rick
I-
being a certain
I literally just
person
logged. I
again?
literally just
Yeah,
logged
they're
on for the
Yuden.
first time since
They're
the game
Yuden.
fucking released,
They're
and he's on my dick about this. I don't know what's up.
God damn.
Not my
Is he
fault.
being a certain type of person right now?
I don't know. Are you?
No, I'm asking
Oh,
about
yeah.
you.
Hey Harrison, is it working?
I haven't checked, but I doubt it.
I just downloaded it. I'm gonna download the launcher.
What, Halo?
Oh, apparently they have anti-cheat disabled version.
Yes they do, but only for mods. It does make matchmaking a pain in the dick though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play the regular.
What's up, big guy?
But yeah, unless you actually
was
have
a quick
mods to
nap.
run, you just want to play regular.
Yeah, that's
quick nap.
that's fair. I don't even know what mods there'd be.
I mean, there's quite a few. Wait, is this... Are the stashes character specific?
No, they were league specific.
Like mustaches?
Oh, so this is like shit that my druid had.
No. Unless you started a new character. No, because you didn't. You didn't start a new character.
So the stuff my druid had, that's in his,
That's in his league. Wait, go back to your stash real quick.
Well, I should be in the same league, because you said they all get kicked to the same league, right? Or I guess... Oh, wait, no. Druid is new, so Druid isn't in Standard yet.
Druid isn't in Standard yet. Yes, correct.
Gotcha.
Oh, I hear the Halo.
Still spinny disc of Eternal Sadness.
Dude, that is so fucked.
Why controller no work?
I'm kind of actually, like, getting pissed. Like, what the fuck, Halo?
Really hope I don't have to
Bungie.
mouse it.
You can't escape Bungie.
But this was supposed to be Bungie's good shit.
That's the illusion. It was never good.
Okay.
It's always been ass.
See, it's people like Cam that I wanted all of the commentary on stream for.
Mm-hmm.
At least Harrison's willing to, like, experience it and see what...
You guys,
Bungie
you guys
was.
seen Caddyshack?
Have you seen
You seen
Caddyshack?
Yeah, have you seen Caddyshack?
It's been so many
Yes.
years. But yes.
You know the part where like Bill Murray and that one the priest go like golfing in like the hurricane, and like he has playing like a perfect game and then fucks up and misses, then like he's depressed for the rest of the movie. He's like, there is no fucking God as a priest. That's how I feel with Bungie
Holy
half the
shit.
time, where it's just like,
Bungie fucked up and there is no God.
yeah, there is no God.
Another place for take a look.
Why
Stick
am I not
to the
getting my
curve.
mouse and
Oh,
keyboard?
the marathon's
Or
on.
why
A
am I not
marathon.
getting my
There's
fucking
55
keyboard?
skins for the fucking
Yeah, I
7
just saw
playable
that.
characters. That's crazy.
You know what's really crazy?
That's gonna help.
We don't know how many of them are gonna be premium yet.
I'm pretty sure none of them. That was the whole point of the article.
Oh, no, the article actually did. I legit just read it. It said some of these are premium. I think the exact phrasing, like exact to the letter, was including
grab a
premium
chair.
skins.
Grab your chair. You can sit here with me.
Okay, I'm back on the druid just to simplify things because
Go grab your chair. Bring it over here.
I'll figure out the witch later.
Yeah.
At least I have a werewolf build that
Commander
works.
Keys looks like James Marsden.
What?
Commander Keys.
What about
Captain
James Marsden?
Keys, whatever he is. Looks like James Marsden.
Say, why is it not willing to go there? That is dumb.
We have Harrison on my friends list in game, so that's good.
Dude, I gotta say though, I did. It took me 3 tries at that one boss because A, I think I'm underleveled, but B, it was so hard to generate these fucking Wolves.
Oh, sorry.
I literally could not generate the wolves because there were like no ads. Like that boss fight was rough.
I need more time for that.
Okay, here, I got you, buddy.
Mad beast.
Why I want to use the game. Whoa, can I not use my PS4 controller?
For PoE?
No.
I think it like looks like the Xbox One or something.
No, yeah, but it looks like the Xbox One, but I'm not getting any controllers.
Gone, foul creature.
Yeah, I use my DualShock with it.
I might just have to master keyboard this thing.
That just something's very
Telling us,
wrong
buddy,
about
we're
that.
watching
God's
football.
anti-son of a bitch machine.
I need more time for that.
Video turn.
I don't know why, but I kind of like Thorn on PC more than fucking console.
Thorn's the goat, man.
Console, it just feels laggy.
I think that might just be a lot of guns. Like 100%.
I just
lot of
like
shit.
that I don't have to worry about a pulse in the back of the map. Like most people are using hand cannons, and the ones using pulses just suck.
That checks out.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Is that the Strand healing auto rifle?
How is the
In trials?
No, I'm not in trials right now. I'm taking some warm-up games.
That would be crazy.
I mean, I've had people with no hezi on my team in trials, and I actually fuck with it because like the one was dirty. He was keeping me alive on some stupid ass pushes that I probably shouldn't have done. Dude, he was fucking goated. He let me just bully the other team.
That does sound pretty hot, actually.
What a guy. Let's try something new.
I mean, did the
I'm so
bullying work?
That's a great
Yeah, we
question.
won. Yeah, we won.
I gotta ask.
What do you go to?
Bullying always works. Everyone knows that.
You know what? Just checking.
That's not true. Rick would be
Bullying?
improving at PvP.
Go fuck yourself.
Having statistically the worst season of your trials career.
But do you know why?
I'm not ready yet.
I gotta check my child support now. Because
Oh,
honestly,
so it works when I use my Xbox controller. Which is, well, quite frankly, fucked.
It was Mara Solve's baby daddy.
interesting name. It's not my ult.
I need more time for that.
Holy fuck.
I'll be right back.
Amount of hand holding is insane. I mean, your stats are going to be skewed also because lobby balance is literally the worst thing ever.
Yeah, where the
It
fuck
fucks
is my?
every player good. It fucks every player good and bad. No one is safe from it. The only people it actually protects, or the only people that like benefit from it, are the people that are like in outlier protection.
Wait, do I seriously not have trial support bookmarked? What?
Oh yeah, it's cool. I can just tab over to trials report.
Yeah, right.
Here, buddy, sit down. Sit
If
in your
you
chair.
did you download Opera?
Maybe.
Opera will stay up constantly. I literally just have dim and trials report in their own window that I just leave up. Just never goes anywhere.
Is Opera the thing that lets me like split screen shit?
I mean, yes. Well, no, that was a built-in Windows feature, but yes, Opera does have its own split screen thing as well. Cam, this week, since I switched back to my Hunter, I'm actually having one of my better times. I am actually at my 3-season best for KD. Actually, wait. I'm tied with my highest seasonal KD, right? For like this week.
Not. Oh, this week. Okay.
Oh yeah, you know that's what I'm trying to say. Like a lot of what you're seeing, like performance being shit wise, is because of Warlock. Like I switched to Hunter this week.
You can blame. I mean, I'm like, that sounds stupid as fuck.
I'm not saying it's Warlock's fault. So
no,
hop off that.
I know. But like, you decided, you know what? Void Hunter's a little too meta. Let me get the fuck off it. Like, it's the best. It's the #1 class in trials, and you're just like, yeah, I think I'm gonna try Warlock. Like, what are we doing?
Dude, I don't even think it was that. I think it's literally just I don't have the muscle memory for Warlock. Like when I was like, oh shit, I'm getting shot. Like dodge happened. When I was like, oh shit, I need to jump out of the way of this. Like jump happened. Like I'm just used to it.
Actually, now that I've probably been playing Hunter a little bit, and the Warlock changes with Rift, I've actually been using my Rift to like, I'll peek a corner and then not dodge, but I'll Rift back into cover. Like I'll peek out a little bit, then Rift back in, because I can move. Very nice.
Yeah. That might be the strongest point of switching to other classes is getting the perspective as well.
Yeah, my perspective of that Hunter is the freest shit ever, and it's the game on easy mode. But
I mean, it's really not. But
in PvP, it is 100%.
Okay. Not at my
not
level.
Even a question. That's. What have we got? Didn't you just say you went back to Hunter or having your best? You're tied for your best performance.
Yeah, but did you listen to the rest of what I said?
You told me the reason. You told me the reasons why, and I'm calling a little bit of bullshit. It's because you're on Void Hunter and it's free as fuck.
Well, you're about to call. This is either gonna really piss you off because I'm right, or it's actually no, it's guaranteed to piss you off because either I'm right or you're right, and it annoys you. I can confidently tell you that it has not a fucking thing to do with me being a hunter because the amount of times I used my abilities was so fucking small. It's literally just the gunplay, man. I'm just used to hunter.
It's pissed me off because I'm right.
No, it's pissing you off because I didn't use my abilities and I still batched my best seasonal. I had a .81. I had that in episode 3. I don't think I've had higher in recent memory. I had a .8 in season 23. Yeah. Yeah, this week's performance was... Martlet had 20, Criminals had 17. I'm shocked that Criminals didn't top the Martlet. And the Moss only had 5.
Down.
Oh, I got a 3 streak. I thought I only got a 2 streak. Okay. I should go back and do this thing. Say, anybody have Halo working yet?
Yeah, I have Halo working.
How about you, Harrison?
Nope. I might be getting a phone call here. Hold on.
Tragic.
1 sec.
Twisted thing. need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Also on.
Wild take you.
I have a localized thunderstorm over me.
I'm not ready yet.
Jake, what would you say is the most hunter-esque class in Path of Exile?
Pathfinder. Well, there's Pathfinder, and then there's Huntress.
I'm not ready yet.
Both kind of are similar but different. Where
Different but same.
same but different. Kind of different focuses. One's more like bow based, the other's spear based.
I need more time for
say.
that.
Both are incredibly like kind of meta, I would say.
How does Druid stack up to that?
Druid's pretty fucking nasty as of recent.
Because, I mean,
At least
dude,
I would.
maybe it's like an armor thing, or maybe I'm just trying to tackle things that are like too high level for me.
For that.
But like, they're clapping me. They're so strong.
It might
They
be
hit
your
so
resist.
hard.
Let's go.
They're feeding
Such a
Cthulhu
wee
in the
man
basement.
To cast such a shadow.
Oh, I only have reach installed. That makes more sense. Okay.
Oh, that's
How many gigabytes is this?
First ones.
I don't think. Yeah, we'll do
hear
it.
our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us in the corners, watching. I'm not ready yet. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
oh, yep. Nowhere's safe when you can't dodge away from it. That's fucking stupid.
Okay. Well, I guess I have 7 gigs to install, so or at least for campaigns.
I need more time for that.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Electric. Dude, KMS is easy.
Misshapen filth.
Wait, did you spec your witch to be a druid?
Yep, exactly.
I need more time for
Why?
that.
It's my strategy.
I mean, I guess.
I
Tough to.
dude, I couldn't figure shit out on the witch, so I came over here.
Dude, at this point, I'd just start a new character. Fuck.
That's what I was asking about metas for, and
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're gonna start a character, start one in the leagues. You have more options to trade with. Like, literally, that's the big thing.
I need more time for that.
Save.
I'm not ready yet.
why am I on
This dude
fire?
was a fucking dweeb. Dominated something, and I had launched to like a crucible match. So like I was AFK for like 2 lives, right? Like 2 lives worth of time. and he's like shooting me in the face and like goes in whisper chat. He's like, "We're really queuing in AFK," and then Rage leaves, and I'm like,
Oh my god, I
"Dude,
got
this
nuked.
is sixes. Like, this is 6v6."
Dude, are you fucking kidding me? When you started that story, I thought you were in trials or some shit.
No, I'm in 6v6.
You should literally just reply to him with that. Just, bro, this is sixes.
Yeah.
Okay, great character. I'm trying to. Oh. Okay, what should I be?
Ranger, an outcome.
Jake.
What? What?
Why are so many cut off to me?
What do you mean?
There's like 4 that are grayed out.
I'm pulling up your stream. Oh, those are just classes that aren't in the game yet, but they will be added as more patches roll out. So you can see kind of like how there's Huntress and then there's Ranger, right?
Yes.
So it's kind of like an off, not an off meta. I don't want to say that's not right. It's just like a different build to kind of spec into different skills, shit like that. But I think it's the same passive tree.
You murdered one of my soldiers in the name
But you can see, like, if you look at the skills for Ranger compared to Huntress, you can see it's two very different things.
So this is bow and arrow. Do I have to pay for the arrows? Is this one of those games?
No, you buy. You can have a quiver, and it's the
Infinite
eternal
within the quiver. Okay.
Yeah.
That was the most annoying shit. I like the freeze aspect. It's pretty hot.
Yeah, it's not really good. Freeze is okay. If
I thought you and I
you,
were doing freeze
I
builds.
would. Well, you know, if you're gonna consider freeze builds, I would go Huntress, and then you could do like spear throw, and then your spear throw could be like this glacial lance throw.
I get the Titan Ice Lance. Okay.
Yeah, that's literally what it is. Which is fucking sick.
What the fuck is happening here? Tame beasts?
Yeah, you can tame beasts.
Okay, so your top suggestion would be Huntress.
Well, if you're looking to freeze, I think so.
I'm looking for something that has synergy with you.
Like as my current build?
As
Or like my
whatever.
werewolf build?
As whatever. I think I already have a Huntress somewhere. Yeah, I do. Spear alum.
Yes, Balum. Yeah, that was the glacial spear.
So, is there any reason why I shouldn't just load up this one and play this Huntress?
Standard league.
How long
And
is
plus,
the current
in
league?
current league will run another like 2 months.
And then I'll be in standard anyway.
Yeah, exactly, and you'll have a very high level character.
Okay.
Hold on, let me.
You are wild at heart and wild of
This time I want you to actually like
how the
follow
glory
a
of
build.
the Asmiri has
As much as I
faded.
hate saying that.
I sentence you to death.
Doing Hunter Allen.
I need to rename it.
This game is so fucking loud. Yep.
That were a lucky break, so to speak.
By the first ones, you're alive.
Oh, I can punch shit.
I'm glad.
You look
Up now. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach clear fell. Find the miller.
What just happened to it?
Oh, did you go
I dropped it.
Huntress?
Yes. You told me
Okay.
to.
Okay.
Because you told me to, drill sergeant.
Yeah, sorry.
stronger than I do.
Because you told me to, Joseph. Yeah, that's let me. I'll send you over.
I do like how I don't have to get terribly close to them to poke them with a stick.
Well,
Like your
if you
train
wanna,
book?
if you want a good, like, I don't want to, like, basically like a hazard build, where it's like you put a bunch of shit on the ground, and then it clears everything. Here, I'm gonna send something your way.
Having played both Witch and Druid, I don't know that I want to do that, because I'm just, like, I'm seeing that it's hard to kite them into it if I have to reposition for safety.
So what would you like to do? Spear, or would you like to do bow?
Well, I went Huntress, not Ranger, right? So I have to do Spear.
You can delete the character. It's not that bad.
Oh, didn't you tell me the, other one wasn't too... Oh, I mean, I have a shield. That'll help, right?
It's more for, like, parry.
I mean, I'll give this a try, since you said it's, like, actually doing shit right now. Whirling Slash.
No going back now.
I just sent something your way.
I mean, is it really going to have any impact before I get done with the tutorial?
Good. Well, actually, it won't. It's not really a leveling build, it's...
Yeah, I mean, they hurt. What's up with that shit? This crab is about to kill me. That's crazy. That crab just killed me. That is crazy. Okay, so that's the Huntress. Make a Ranger.
I'd say Ranger's probably going to be a little bit easier to create a better build, if that makes sense. I'll be right back. Yo!
You're not muted.
Yeah?
Don't say anything too sexy.
That's it. Ah, dude, you're so kind.
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad the mill. I was fit. Now I would appreciate it if you could. Reach here, fell. Find.
In my sights.
talking to your favorite friend from, well, your former work, Cam.
Who's that?
Another string to
Mr.
my bow.
Bombstock.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How's he doing? How's his wife doing?
She's doing okay. They're still going through the shit with the cancer
But effective.
and everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut you off real quick because I gotta actually do some I gotta put some focus in real quick.
Okay.
I just gotta send some shit out real fast. And do all this communication.
I got this friend that said T-Mobile's network just sucked. His words. Thanks, Ben. It turns out damn T-Mobile has the best network. I like a lot.
Adapt and survive. Storming arrow.
Hey, big guy.
The journey has not been kind to you,
Here. The Union. Is it Mama?
man or beast. They die the same.
Want to sit down? Sit down.
Okay. All right. We are hopefully dialed. We'll find out. Close this. Fucking worry about this shit tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's starting to come down over here. Fuck. Yeah, specking a damage, Rick.
Yo.
Rick, I never told you what my fucking my poor life decisions were last night.
Oh my
I
God.
realized I forgot that I ran out of sake. So I was like, fuck, do I have anything to drink here? So I went in the freezer and found like a bunch of stuff that was half drank, which was like Malibu rum, Tito's vodka, and then I was pretty drunk, but Charles was pissing me off. I'm like, I need something else. There's one more thing in the freezer, the Fireball, and I ended up drinking that bitch straight.
That
And I liked it.
Is a choice.
And I liked it.
Nothing wrong with that.
Let the darkness consume you. Ooh, I actually had some decent.
Sorry, let me rephrase. I didn't just drink the Fireball. I drank the other two as well. I went Malibu coconut rum first, Tito's vodka, followed by Fireball.
See it like it's a bad thing. Fireball's fucking delicious. Why is that a bad thing?
He did not nap long. I mean, enough time for me to get in the shower, play a little bit. But he's been chilling. He's just been sitting here. They had a chance, and it was just so hard.
Prepare yourself.
You don't hear me?
I hear you.
Yep.
All right, good. I had to disconnect my mic and reconnect it. I didn't know if it was going to automatically do it or if I had to manually go back in and do it. Holy shit, that's so many smoke grenades.
My survival is no stroke of fortune.
Ranger's pretty weak is the only thing I am noticing.
Oh, you are level 3 probably right now, Rick.
Oh, yeah, I know, but I mean relative. No, not like weak like as a weak character, but like weak as in like it gets hurt easily.
Well, that's why you spec into evasion rating so you don't get hit.
I keep forgetting that I found that to lie. It's kind of tragic.
to increase attack speed of the crossbow, to increase chance to shock, 1% increased attack damage. Ooh, this could be good. Ooh, 50x. And still got an open slot, too. Small, this increased attack damage, increased total placements.
Strange thing. Seems annoying.
Spawn potency. Oh, that's gonna be good.
More to come. Got no pack space for that.
What do we? Anything take your fancy?
So,
Might
no.
make go well.
What?
I was gonna ask a question, but then I realized no, I'm a different type of hunter at the moment.
Fair.
I do love the disengage ability. It's actually like so much more effective than the druid one.
Take this!
Try to stop you. Get going. President, a 3-to-1 engine. Better breathing starting in 5 minutes and helps prevent flare-ups. President won't replace the rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. Did not make it. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure. Thank you. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase risk of crush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor for first breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur. Ask your doctor about Breztri. Introducing Chipotle's new high-protein menu with real
Damn. High protein menu from Chipotle.
Sorry.
Mm.
want to eat. Chipotle.
Face me.
No way. How are you not dead? I thought he told you he wanted nuggies earlier.
Numgies?
The kid literally dropped his SETI. It's almost like the train Christmas book took the Polar Express idea. Where the like, but from WWE, I thought the Bosa brother was dating her.
Got no pack space for that.
But John Cena.
No, the one that's not.
Yeah, I thought she was dating one of the Bosa brothers.
What have we?
That's kind of crazy because he's
We
like,
make good scrap.
yeah. But God forbid a white boy get a little motion.
God forbid.
God forbid a white boy get a little motion.
Go well.
All right, I'm gonna play some trials. Just for if you need me, just let me know.
These
You want
tunnels are
Chipotle?
Chipotle.
You never want Chipotle. Like I always gotta twist your arm for Chipotle. If you want Chipotle, we can get Chipotle.
Cam's just
Why-
fucking
why-
lit.
Why do we have to change that up? Yeah, I mean, we can, but you can also have Chipotle. He's like, back to the book, mama. Wait, are you reading it again? After you read it the first time, just hand it back to him and he'll, like, go... Oh. Merry Chrysler.
Merry Christmas.
storming arrow.
Oh, that means blanket. I've learned that when he says ligup, that means blanket.
Ligma?
Mm-hmm. Apparently.
I don't know why these checkpoints are spread so randomly through these tunnels. It makes no sense.
Great question.
You know what? I got new passives, but they don't need to go on right now.
Hate
just said that.
That's why I said it.
You're fucking.
So you said evasion and damage I should watch out for on Ranger.
Yes. Oh, evasion, damage, projectile speed is also good. Because there are a couple notables where you can basically gain increased damage for increased projectile speed. So you make your projectile super fast and they get a big old damage bonus.
Interesting.
In my sights.
Do I want armor or this one that has crazy evasion rating?
Early on, it doesn't necessarily matter too much, but I would just stick to evasion. Just makes it easier for you. So you're doing the league, right?
Yes.
Like sorry, Fate of the Vow League.
I have no idea what that means, but I just hit create new character, so I think
Yeah,
so.
it's not in standard.
No, this was not pre-existing. I just made this.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, if I was okay. For my cough? What'd he say? Sweet boy.
Boy.
Doing salute.
On your phone? Yeah, you don't know where it is.
Stay alive.
I mean, at least that's what he's watching on my phone now, you know?
Yeah.
And not just trash YouTube.
Yeah.
With Rachel.
No, Miss Rachel's fine. That wasn't the problem. He would literally
Okay.
we turned something on like Thomas or
I'll find some
he learned how to swipe.
Oh. Oh no.
And like swiped like every 10 seconds, like full TikTok brain. So we don't let him do it anymore.
Hell yeah.
That is actually kind of funny, though.
Every time the Duffer Brothers come out of a new interview, it's just like, man,
They gotta stop
what were
taking
we
L's.
thinking? Like we gotta stop. You guys just need to shut up. Go. Don't you have Avengers Doomsday to work on? Like something about like they didn't want to put more Demogorgons in the fucking or abyss because they were trying to avoid demo fatigue. I'm like, what the fuck?
There's no time for fatigue. This is it. It's over.
This is it. This is the end.
Oh, use some fatigue.
Jake, I have a crossbow equipped, but I don't understand why. Because I'm using my bow for all my abilities.
Yes, we've talked about this before. If you're using bow abilities with a bow equipped, you're not going to use your crossbow.
What's the fucking point?
What do you mean, what's the fucking point? Crossbows can't do bow skills.
Correct, but I'm saying, like, why do I have an open slot for it then? Like, why does it sit on my character? What?
It's for a second weapon set. So you can have a quote-unquote second weapon set with other skill points that you can allocate into a quote-unquote second set. So when you swap over to that second set, you can get different benefits compared to your first set. It's complex.
If you say so.
Love hearing other people crash out at Rick.
Well, it's just like genuinely like I don't even know how to describe it. They're not great questions. Oh, why can't I use my crossbow for my bow skills? Like what?
I didn't realize that, something like Ice Arrow was like, why can't it be fired from a crossbow?
Because it's an arrow. It's not a bolt. Like, I feel like that's pretty straightforward.
I just had one round where I got my rift twice, and I didn't get my rift because it fucking disappeared. Like, this is so annoying. Oh, I almost just ate shit. I mean a sniper round.
That would count as eating shit.
This won't come. I'll find some use for that. That'll be useful. That'll be useful. Go well.
Alteration here.
Not here. I shall overcome. Freeze!
Fuck you guys, that was a good push.
Didn't even hear it.
What?
That's
You're
how.
lying. You
Why would we
liars.
lie?
Because
You know.
habitual liars.
No. If we
Habitual
heard it,
cappers.
you know we would say good push.
Habitual cappers.
Say, damn, we didn't even have time to get on the same page or anything. Like,
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Habitual cappers.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out this whole
Now, I
fucking
think
druid
every
build.
move looks good. Now I'm
ice, werewolf, prophet,
No,
stomps.
I'm going the opposite
eat.
route. I'm going bear.
Get him some
The
food
burr.
too.
A burr.
Didn't you just work out?
So
Why
is
you
a
land on our new
crossbow just
couch?
like basically your heavy weapon?
What do you mean?
I mean, this thing's fucking shonking and it's got stopping power.
Of course you do.
It's like a fucking LMG.
That's what I'm
Probably
saying.
wants PBs and cheese.
Yeah, that's literally what I would think of for like crossbow. It's just an LMG.
The arrows are great and all, but like, if I need something like to hit the ground now, crossbow has to come out.
Well, this is why when you proc into skill speed or projectile speed, that takes care of a lot of your issues.
And that's what I was doing.
Again, Rick, you are level like 5 right now.
I'm aware.
The last thing you would worry about is the fucking, oh, I gotta hot swap to the crossbow.
I'm thoroughly convinced you just don't understand what I'm asking. I'm trying to get a basic understanding of the class, my guy.
It's true. Nobody knows.
I'm trying to get a basic understanding of the class, my guy. And you're all like, well, here's the intricacies of level 152. Like, what? My guy, I'm just asking how crossbow fits into the rotation.
It doesn't. Right now, I mean, you could probably use it for the grenade skill, if I had to guess.
I'm not even using any abilities. I'm just using the base shot, and it's just doing more damage than the bow. Like, that's why I was saying, is it like a heavy weapon? And you said LMG. So yes, there's the answer. It turns out it is, in fact, a heavy weapon.
It's a whole different weapon class is what it's like in actuality in the game. But for you right now, yeah, it's basically a heavy weapon. Crossbow uses strength dex, bow just uses dex. That'd probably be the easiest way to explain it.
Corruption claims another victim.
God, is that the season of the Seraph SMG? Is that Ikelos?
Ikelos? I haven't heard that name in many moons.
Ikelos mentioned.
That guy's using fucking Ikelos.
Good for him.
Damn.
Rick, if I wanted to change like the settings for the sound in the game, how would I do that? Is that possible? Like boosting, like stuff?
There are 3 separate options, and they are all under audio. There's music, sound effects, and I forget what the third one is.
Okay, not. Yes, in the game, I understand that. I meant like PlayStation let me customize the audio.
Oh, I mean, you can get programs to do that. You can get programs to do that. The basic one on Windows isn't great, but it's probably on par with PlayStation.
Gotcha. Oh, Hab. I gotta turn you guys back up. I turned you guys down way too low.
Wow, that's kind of mean, man.
I mean, this Discord was really loud. I can hear you. You guys are louder than the game. I'm not a fan of that. Okay. You guys say something real quick?
Something real quick?
Cool.
Something real quick.
Thank you.
You get the cheese, Danny.
Where you get that cheese, Danny? System sound. Volume mixer. Oh. Okay. What happened?
Kittle absolutely destroys Achilles.
His Achilles.
Who did?
Kittle.
Uh-oh. Man, I really hope the Niners win this game now.
Yeah, he's fast. Yeah, he runs fast.
Say, is that bad of me to say that I want the Niners to win this game now?
I don't think so.
Okay, cool. Because now I think of an even more depleted Niners team beating or coming into Seattle.
Oh my God! I was about to say, wait. I was sorry. I was having a brain fart. I didn't realize who was talking for a second. Like I knew it was you, but like I was thinking like, oh right, Jake's a Seahawks fan.
Yes!
You piece
Dude,
of shit.
I was...
You piece of shit.
And?
You piece of shit.
How am I the piece of shit in all this? I know who I'd want to play! It was Green Bay until they fucking choked.
They really did.
They fucking ate a bag of dicks. Goddamn Matt LaFleur.
Wow.
Yeah, he got up and he's ready for the next one.
Goddamn Matt LaFleur.
He ain't no Peter.
Ain't no Peter. Peter!
See what they do here. He's gonna run. He's gonna run. Uh-oh. Down. They haven't crossed that yellow line. See if they can cross the yellow line. Uh-oh. He tripped. He tripped. Yeah.
We trippy.
He didn't cross the yellow line.
How can I?
We have one more chance to cross the yellow line. One more chance.
Are you explaining football to our son?
Yeah, she fucking is.
Stick to the carrot.
Hell yeah, Liv!
Understanding the concept of fast running and the football.
Hmm.
He's understanding the concept
Yeah.
of fast.
Good.
It's a goddamn yellow line.
I hate when they don't have the yellow line.
But now.
Yeah, the yellow line is real.
No, there's been broadcasts this year where they take the line off, and I'm like, what are you doing? Why? Why would you do this?
Thunderous shot. Nowhere to run.
He left Boas to play hard. They need Boas.
Shit.
Shit.
I recognize that person.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at it. Yeah, the pick is good.
Oh fuck, I actually recognize the guy on my team too.
So is that a good thing?
I think the guy on my team is better than the guy that I recognize on the other team.
Instigate corruption.
So yes. Oh my god.
You good there?
No, I just got fucking nuked.
Did you like it?
I wish I could say I was good.
Priest, what are we doing?
You'll make a fine pelt.
Oh my god. Thank fucking god.
I need more mana. Fury!
We can read a book while we wait, okay? You don't have to celebrate each year with family and friends that will each year. Such joy in your home. Stop time with family and those you love most. The things that you do, share with great hope.
Has the tree not endured enough?
What happened here? Their friendly will. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
And what about gifts? They're perfect too.
I shall overcome.
Pokemon here. Elmo. Another little Pokemon. There's Big Bird. And the cows. Those are kids. The snowman. Those are kids. Being with loved ones when you're for the best wishes there. You can still keep in touch with those far away.
No, get the fucking there, bitch.
I know this place. The crimson remnants of man's folly lie scattered here. I need more mana. Perhaps this holds the runes I seek. Return to the earth. Too slow. In my sights. Got no pack space for that. That would only slow me down.
No, my overpower. Get your ass back here. Don't you dare roll off that fucking map. Get your ass back here, bitch.
Why'd you let it so close to the edge?
I didn't. It just fucking rolled. I've never seen it roll like that before.
Trying to
Like
make
it
a
took
jailbreak?
off. Yeah. Oh, I fucking boofed every thorn shot there. Me with thorns. Sometimes good, sometimes shit.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
It's literally me with thorn. It's always like I'll hit like two crit. I'll hit it in the critters twice, and then fucking boof the third shot. Thrice. Please don't have ACDOs. One brain cell moment. fucking bubble. Keys and pouch. What's up?
Mm. You can sit down in your chair. There you go.
It seems someone refuses to let go.
You guys one of the cheater emblems. Is he a cheater? Well, not necessarily. But like most people, if they rock that emblem, they're cheating.
Rather not break my back.
Like I wear that shit. He's on my team, so yay, maybe.
What's the cheater emblem?
Yeah.
Not here.
How can I help? Might make good strap. Might make good strap. If you find a fight out there, do bring it back.
Charge arrow! Stay light, stay alive.
Do you ever get like a bigger like on the go inventory? Like does your backpack get bigger?
I'll find some use for that. Till next time.
What was that? Sorry.
Does your backpack ever get bigger?
It can under the warrior class. But it can't for every other class.
Say this shit's kind of crazy. I like had to go back-to-back trips to town to sell shit. Like I literally just got back with a fresh backpack. I killed a singular pack of enemies and immediately had to go back because I couldn't pick up everything they dropped.
Yeah.
I mean, I like that they have like the portal, so it's just quick in and out. But like,
Yeah.
honestly, another way to fix that would just be make the inventory bigger. Like, don't have us have the problem in the first place. It does feel a lot more intuitive, though. This is probably the most sense out of any of the classes that I've played so far.
Yeah, for sure.
Got no pack space for that.
If you... That'll be useful. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
That should hold the last piece.
It's the Rust King.
Nice try.
Were you able to do the interludes on your old character? Or did you just kind of follow along?
What's that?
Did you do the interludes on your other characters?
I don't know what those are.
Yeah, it's basically so after you complete acts 1 through 4, there's a little bit of a window and level gap between you and the end game. So to fill the gap, there's the interlude, which is 3 kind of like sub stories that circle back to some of the familiar places that you were at in the campaign.
Yeah, I don't think I've done those.
You might want to do that at some point.
Is it that important?
Well,
Or
it
is
gets you to the level cap. Well, it gets you closer to the actual end game. So yeah.
Stay light, stay alive.
Here I would ask what you need. Might make good scrap. Till next time.
I could do without the attention. There's the next one. Return to death.
crossbow acts like a fucking shotgun.
It can.
Rather not.
It can act like a lot of things.
It's pretty hot. Oh, it did just fill up fucking instantly. That's kind of crazy.
Stay light, stay alive.
Dude, I just need, like, Renly to come out on this shit with me.
You need what?
I need Renly to come out on this shit with me. Like, throw on some armor, come out into the field, and just buy my shit.
Yeah. Traveling salesman.
Exactly.
You just have a fucking caravan where he's just carrying his pile of your shit that you sold to him.
Dude, what the fuck? You weren't kidding about it being a lot of things. I just found out how to turn it into a machine gun.
Yes. And this is the beauty of PoE, where it's like, you can literally do whatever you want, in the sense of, like, how you customize your build. Like, if you want to be a ranger that specializes in using crossbows, you can do that. The thing is, though, you have to make sure you have a strength investment.
What if I want to use bow with backup crossbow? I mean, that's what I've been doing so far. Like, bow is for, like, packs, and then, like, if I need to chonk a boss's damage or, like, they're getting too close, like, crossbow comes out.
Yeah. I don't know how sustainable it is, but it's like, if it's working right now, it's working. Like, that's the luxury that you get with this.
I keep forgetting I have these new abilities. Like, I'm earning them so quickly that I forget they exist.
Nowhere to run. Take this!
Travel to Grellwood. Okay.
Good. Now the others. You have them. He's unconscious. He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Stay safe, if you can.
Yeah, once you get around the same time when we, like, started, let me know, because I'll hop back on my mercenary and join you.
Do you remember where we started?
We got to the hunting grounds.
Okay.
We got through, I think we got through Freythorn. Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
we got the, we got the spear, right? Or not the spear, the skull.
Don't be in such a rush to jump over, because when, see, I was planning to, once I hit that point, go make some food real quick, and then hop on for the rest of the night. But
hop on for the rest of the night.
But yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I can do more gaming. I don't mind at all. I mean, yo, tomorrow's Monday. We're gonna just pretend that doesn't exist as long as possible.
That's fair enough. Yeah, because I'm probably gonna shower and go to the grocery store real quick.
Fun is back. Don't worry, fun is back.
Oh, hey.
Do you want to play you want to play Path of Exile with us?
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Why not?
Because I don't have it installed.
I thought you had literally installed it.
I did, and then played it, and then uninstalled it.
Fair. You want to reinstall
I try it time and time again. It's just, I don't think it's my type of game.
Unfortunately.
So have you tried other classes?
I tried a necromancer. I tried like the dude with the crossbow. On my thing.
You want to try with friends?
We did try that.
You want to try with more friends?
We actually had the same amount of friends that we do now when we did it the first time.
Well,
I remember fighting that dude that turned into a wolf in the fighting pit. It was me, you, and Mochi.
Yeah, it was sick.
It was cool. But we got our ass handed to us like 6 times, and I had no clue what was going on.
Nobody does the first time.
What are we talking about again?
Geonor.
Oh yeah.
You tried the druid?
I've not. He just came out, right? I low-key prefer the old Halo graphics.
Oh, you're playing?
Yeah, he's been.
Are you kidding me? Fuck this kid.
What do you think I was streaming for?
I didn't see it. I thought you still hadn't gotten it to work. I would have jumped over to play with you.
No, the problem was never getting it to work. The problem was getting it to work with you. Like us playing multiplayer.
Oof.
What you mean by that?
Yeah, I mean, I guess fuck me.
Do you want to fix it? You figure out how to
I have
fix
no
it?
idea, yeah.
It's okay, Harry.
I thought it wasn't working for Harrison.
It isn't working for Harrison to join me. I can play, and apparently he can play. I didn't know he could play. But apparently it's just the multiplayer that's fucked up.
I'm literally a walking god. This is kind of electric. Alright, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit, but I'll be back on, probably like an hour and a half. I'm gonna make a grocery run and shower, clean up. But I'll be back on in a little bit.
Yep.
All right, talk to you later, boys.
Later.
Yep.
This game is so much easier with a shotgun.
What game is it?
Path of Exile. On the other two characters, Jake just had me like swinging away, like trying to claw at the enemy, fight for my life. I had no idea that this class existed where you literally just get an ice shotgun as a crossbow. Same enemies that would have concerned me before, I'm just kind of like blowing out of the way like zombies.
Too slow.
Wait, did you guys know our ghost is also Rick Toffin?
Nolan North, I did.
Did you also know in Forsaken, Nathan Fillion like only did like half the voice lines, and the one that asked, "How's your sister?" was actually our ghost.
I did know
It was
that.
It was Nolan North. I like saw the video of like Tom Holland talking to him on like the beach during the Uncharted movie, because he voices Nathan Drake in the Uncharted franchise, and I was like, why does Nolan North's name sound familiar? And then I was like, oh right, that's our ghost. And then I was like, oh right, he's he's Rick Toffin.
He is. I'm surprised you know who that is.
I've played zombies.
Oh, that's not possible.
I've played Kino der Toten.
I've played Zombies. Says he plays the first Zombies map ever created.
And the one with the bus. And the one with the bus and the farmhouse.
Plays the first map on Black Ops 1. Plays the first map on Black Ops 2. Says he's played Zombies before.
To be fair though, Kino's goated.
Rude. I'm hurt. Bad. Dude, why does the Halo assault rifle suck?
You mean the DMR? Or DXR?
No, I think he
No,
means
that's the battle rifle.
Yeah, he means the actual AR. I don't know, man. It was pretty good in Helldivers.
It is quite good in Helldivers. It was only overtaken by the Coyote.
Which, I mean, holy shit. That never should have existed.
Oh, terrible idea that they ever made it. Bouncing is a nightmare because of it. myself up with my own grenade.
Tragic.
Got no pack space for that.
How can I? That'll be useful.
Okay, come on.
That'll be useful.
Run away! Run away!
If you find a pint out there,
What are you trying to run from?
No, the little homie was like, "Run away! Run away!"
Oh.
Baru?
No, the grunts.
Thought he was the Ant King trying to fight Sun Jin-woo. Baru? Well, technically he's the Ant King then, because he's only Baru once he dies and gets reincarnated.
I don't think he's king of anything anymore. He's kind of someone's bitch.
And he did get bitched really hard.
I mean, yeah. I can't wait for that season 3.
You mean the movie?
That's shonen, bro. That's shonen, bro stuff.
Did you guys see the global anime push or whatever they're doing?
Question, Rick.
Yes.
Have you ever watched a show called My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute?
I don't think so.
I'm shocked by that answer. I've seen it. It's on Crunchyroll right now.
What is the Japanese name?
No, I don't know.
If that's
Right, let me
fucking
just
Oremo,
say it real fast.
that's fucking Oremo, then maybe.
All I know is that fucking picture of like the most watched anime in America, and it was like Solo Leveling and Don at the top. It was me. It was me. Because I would just throw that shit on in the background. Like I just throw it. It's just I'm like, oh, I'm bored. Here comes Don. If I want Dom to relax, I turn on Don so he can, because he likes the openings. Same with Solo Leveling.
That's fucking
Lisa.
Oremo.
So fucking.
I have seen it.
I'm like,
yes.
Wow, that's funny. I was talking about how I was excited for JJK season 3 to one of my buddies.
He was like, but
yeah,
have
dude,
you
I'm
tried?
fucking hyped." He was like, yeah, dude, I'm hyped too. I was like, wow, I don't think I've spoken to someone that is excited about JJK. And he goes, what do you mean? And I go, well, it's just not my other buddies who watch anime. It's not their forte. He goes, what do you mean? And I go, they call me something bro, because I couldn't remember what it was you guys call the people who,
The roots have grown. Like
they're cheating.
Covering.
If the Fey spirit
Oh, it's a stack of cheaters.
Dude, I don't know
Cheers,
how
I
you
wanna
run
see.
into this many people. Like, I don't have this problem.
I want to see. He was like, I was like, yeah, it's not really their forte. And he was like, well, what do they watch? And I said, well, they call me a something bro. I can't remember exactly what it was. Because I watched like fighting types of anime. He goes, oh, they call you a shonen bro. And I was like, yeah. He was like, well, what do they watch? I was like, well, one of them's favorite anime is Mushoku Tensei.
Rather not break my
He was like, oh, he's that type of person.
Well,
I was
that's
like,
crazy.
I don't know
Shoka
what that
Tensei
means.
isn't
And he
even like
goes-
that.
And he goes, ask him if he's ever watched a show called My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute. I bet he has.
I mean, he's not wrong. I have, but because it was a meme, like it was already a meme by the time I saw it.
But hold up. Rick also just watches everything.
That's a fair point. I do watch damn near everything.
He watches anything anime he's watching. Oh, they're cheating. All right, here, I got you. Let me stream to Discord.
Okay.
Yeah, he has unlimited special.
Nice.
Here, I'm gonna fucking...
That's actually a relatively tame cheat, though, like, compared to some of the shit they've had.
His name is literally DM to buy.
Yeah.
They're all on Windows. Shocker. Watch this. I'm gonna get sniped. Oh, maybe not. Oh, he sniped one of our guys.
Trials report DM to buy. What's his numbers?
2899.
Gotcha.
Oh, then they bounce. They're on a 143 win streak.
DM to buy. Yep, 2899.
His whole team should come up too.
Yep, say Fat Cat's cute cuddly cat 97.
Yep.
Take this.
143 wins, 100% top 0.1%. 243 KD. Save Fat Cats has a 446 KD. Immortal Adored with a 9. Hold on. Adored 23 kills with a 96% accuracy rating. Save Fat Cats has a 290%. He has 290 kills with Adored and a 96% headshot crit. 143 wins, 0 losses. 198 wins, 9 losses. 63 wins, 2 losses.
Brand new accounts. They look, go down to their seasons.
How do what seasons? What is
Like
this?
scroll down, scroll down.
Renegades. Yeah, brand new accounts. Edge of Fate, nothing. Episode 3, nothing. None of them have anything before Renegades.
Yeah, they're cheaters. Sick. At least I get lost forgiveness, I guess. Hey, I killed one of them.
Yep, flawless win streak, 130. That's crazy. Got 19 kills in one match at 243 KD. We're cheated a Bungie.
His second most the DM to buy guy's second most kills this week is with a blue gun.
I don't even know why I'm reporting these dudes. Actually, not
They
even
lost.
gonna report them.
They lost to somebody.
I'm not even. It's probably been more cheaters. I'm not even gonna report these guys because nothing's gonna happen. I'm not even gonna waste my fucking time. I don't play PvP and I know that nothing's gonna change.
I reported each of them. Wait. Oh. Their loss was they played each other. Before they clanned back, before
you
they
know what?
joined
It'd
up
be
in the
so
fire
funny
team.
if that DM to buy guy played, beat them, and then they DM'd him and bought some stuff.
Yeah, right. Not suspicious at all. I mean, his name is literally DM to buy. Like that's dead giveaway.
Ken, you're playing against retards. I just saw that.
Yeah, this is my I'm sorry game after.
Language, but my god. Why would you dodge out of combat to then grapple right back into combat, despite the fact that the dude is currently massaging your ankles?
That's a that Clapty dude is a dude that looked up ZK mushrooms float lock build and doesn't know how to do it.
Does he just do builds, or does he not like tell you how it works?
He does, but that doesn't mean people can just go do it.
Oh, so this guy's like exception challenged.
I mean, most people are. I tell you how to play with fucking void lock and you don't fucking do it.
I don't play Warlock. I don't know what you're talking about.
You said you've been playing Warlock for the past month.
Yeah, that was the old me.
That was me this past month. Not me now.
I fucking hate glaives.
That would only
die.
slow you down.
Alright, I'm at least gonna go get fucking special. Sick. We got a Walla wannabe too.
That's a mouthful.
Is Thorn like that?
Not really. It's just, it's supposed to help boost super regen. And it helps them, keeps them from healing.
Do the,
you know?
I was gonna say the
go
poison
flawless?
ticks do super?
Yeah. That's why I'm doing it. Oh, the fucking bounce! Wait, where's our other... Wait. What are they doing? Why are they in the spawn? You gotta push up. You gotta push up.
Wanna play Trials Can?
No.
Damn, he doesn't even have
I
the
have no idea.
PC lobby
My Peloton
excuse anymore.
login? Oh, my Disney Plus. I don't know off the top of my head. It's AOL something.
Is anybody here streaming?
I am.
No, it's yeah. Well, yes.
I wouldn't say that loud.
What did you ask about PC lobbies, Rick?
I didn't ask anything. I just said you don't have the excuse anymore.
It was never an excuse.
Okay.
I literally, you motherfucker, I played with you so much last season. You can't just keep saying that shit.
I mean, I can.
Me when I lie.
I was like kind of being facetious. I'm playing Lawless Frontier, but why no Trials?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to go flawless. Like, if you want to commit to that, then sure, we
I thought
can
you
do
were
it.
flawless.
No, I only got a 6 streak last night. I can only get a 6. I fell at the gates twice last night. Oh. Yeah, both times was like just straight lobby diff. Like I dropped 15 in the first one and didn't get it because teammates just could not stay alive and ended up just getting like supered out. I'm not even gonna res him because he's useless. Couldn't have probably done that though. There goes that streak.
I might do Equilibrium.
You know what? I got Cemetery of Eternals. I am going to make food because I will be back shortly.
Yeah.